pressure builds, I push back, pulling on the threads of fate. The chords within these fleeting moments find the beat my heart creates. Faint vibrations, words decay, stirring in the twilight, piercing through the silence, echoing throughout the night. They shake the atmosphere, the heavens and the land, a rebellion in the making where we stand. This is the time, the unknown is calling, so I cross the line. I'm breaking out, got no more doubt, so raise your voice up higher. I'm crashing through the silence, I'm calling with the rising tide. Drop within an endless sea, feeling weak. Under the shelter of the stars, I go on. Faint vibrations, words decay, stirring in the twilight, piercing through the silence, echoing throughout the night. They shake the atmosphere, the heavens and the land, a rebellion in the making where we stand. It's time to wake, risk it all, the future calls, new rhythms take. Never bend and never break, raise your voice up higher. I'm crashing through the silence, we are the ones who race the night. Closed doors, the wave-worn roars. I felt the wrath of the lament, ashes and tears year after year. This darkened land lies solemn. Is it I who has to be in the light? Is it my destiny to fight? To rise up, not for me, but for them, and be the blade of a generation. No longer held by the divine. Our fates finally align. Can I pave a new path for us all and save our mortal souls? And save our mortal souls. So here we stand now, hand in hand, bonds that were forged in ruin. Oh, 1,000 years could pass us by, but our spirits will never die. If not us, then who else will take the lament? A world in flames, ignoring the prophecy. Only hope can set us free. No longer by the divine. Our faith finally aligned. We will pave a new path for all and save our mortal souls. How heavy the toll, guide us all. Guide us all and save our mortal souls. 1,000 years could pass us by, but our spirit will never die.
Oh, goodness gracious. Great googly moogly. Goo. Hello, friends. Hello. Hello. Wada. Wada. Os. Hello, friends. Hello. Hi. Quant Strahd Zell, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Tal? What's up, Silverhawk? I didn't remember my password. Nemesis, thank you for the 5 months. I saw you did your 4th month offline as well 2 weeks ago. Thank you for that. Thanks for keeping up. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jonathan's making so much content. I heard, man. I heard there's like mirror drama and new stuff and whatever, all kinds of things, man. PV2 been getting hot. What's up, Super Chain? I am alive. What's up, Oblong? Hello. What's up, Honor Boy? Oh, hello. What's up, Strahd? Yo, Strahd, thank you for the 5 months. Looking for group. Let's go. Let's go. Nemesis, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Peace, what's going on? Hello. What's up, losing? What are you calling friend, pal? What are you doing back here? That you taught you a lesson, old man? Nah, I'm gone. I'm dead. I'm dead and gone forever. Who even am I? How are y'all, Bloggy? Yeah, dude, I'm like a billion years behind everything. I gotta stop taking these jobs, dude. But I don't like being poor. What do I do? How do I stream and not be poor? God dang it. I have a few thousand div, and it might be as well be 5 exalt from the last patch. Wait, a few thousand div went down in price that much? Because of the mirror shenanigans or what? Be rich, yeah, just be rich. Forehead, of course. Sugar mama or papa? Ooh, give me a sugar mama. Any sugar mamas trying to find a little gamer boy? Doesn't fetch you much anymore, dang. Become an assassin, 1 job will sort for a month. Oh, I could be like Agent 48. True. I saw a post 2 weeks ago about level 1 skill gems, like 50 exalt. Wait, I kind of want to log in and look. I have a sponsor to do today. I have 3 sponsors actually. But the sponsors are like per viewer, so I need to get, we need to do something that people will actually watch, which is the First Descendant right now. And we actually haven't even looked at the new bunny. The new bunny I haven't even looked at. She's different, right? Is she good? Is new bunny good, chat? Pog.com. Not sure what the mirror drama is. They were like 10k div. I just saw that Fup Gun and a bunch of the people were fighting over mirrors and mirror trades and mirror drops and stuff on Twitter. I don't know if it's like a real thing or not, but there was a lot of me going on. I don't know if that's just content creators having nothing else to talk about, but there was a lot of me going on. Kick is odd but good. Does she get a kick? So what does this do now? Oh, they gave her a... I knew they were going to give her a gun thing. I knew it. Consumes electricity to instantly reload. Oh, jeez. I knew they were going to do it. I knew they were going to do it. I knew it.
Are you?
Wait, what is this?
Shocked?
Wait, is this because I have a red mod on? Oh, superconductor's dead. What is this? Oh, it's a gun build, right? Right. God dang it. I really don't like the new season shenanigans. It always takes away my corpses that I want to revive. Are you talking about like rune stuff or what? Lies, you worked on it? No. I did not do anything with the first Ascendant. I figured it was at 1975 this league, and I'm thinking about a 4th. Ooh, yeah, this season's really good. Oh my god, so good. Okay, let's look at the notes, I guess. See what we missed. What did we miss? Runes eat my contagion corpses. Can you just turn them off? Hasselhoff with the 69 months. Thank you for the 69 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the hype train. Work on Dark Arisen? No, I didn't work on Dark Arisen. As usual, I'm not going to talk about the project, but it's probably something you don't know. Thank you for the 120 streak. Lose, thanks for streaking. Nemesis, thank you for the 45 streak. Thanks for streaking. Do you work on GTA 6? No. No, I did not work on GTA 6. Zach, give me the 55. Goodness gracious. How have you been, Zang? GTA 7, I did not work on GTA 7, no. The kick ET build is really fun. Is that what that is? Kick build? Oh! Because their ult is super kicker. Super kicker. Super kicker. Did they do good with the bunny changes? I haven't looked at it yet. Yo, and Taki! Thank you for the 15! Taki Toki. Toki Taki Tiki Tiki. I haven't completed enough challenges PoE2 because I can't get strong enough and I miss out on the whole cosmetic set. No! You just need a good solid build that's easy to play, else. Minion stuff is so expensive. All my stuff is what crafted. Yeah, it's a spirit specifically. Anything with spirit is like makes the price go way up for whatever reason. You start a RAM business, buy the machine and start building RAM sticks. We could do hardware. I was electrical engineering until the very end of my college. It's not foreign to me. Electric transition. Transition? Electric condense, electric transition. Oh, let's look at the patch notes. Doobie 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 doo dah. What am I looking at here? Oh, there's a new Don Juan. Real? There's a new Don Juan? Oh! Complete underwater base? Like again? Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure, whatever. New weapon as well. Oh my giggles. Oh my giggles. All right, I gotta do underwater base again. Sure. For enemies with +4 minion skills is spirit listed for 250 div. Damn. Is that because of the Spirit Walker build? Does that use spirit and minion skills? Graham, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. Still having doggos and coffee. Let's go. The drop rate sucks for Shackle. Unlucky. Thank you guys for the hype train. Lewis is alive! Yo, how you been, my friend? I keep forgetting you name changed. How's life? How's work? How goes? No, 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 no. You can scale with rings and bell stuff from Bree, so Disciple of Varash is super good. Ooh. As popular as martial arts because it's broken. Good. I'm glad the new Ascendancy is very strong. Imagine playing a game where the new stuff comes out and it's really, really bad. Imagine that for a second. In this make-believe land. He's only got justice by accident. Yeah, but still, that's still justice. Oh, Master Arkham and Death? I only seen them recently. Ooh. Puppet Master. Imagine the peepo! Sad, thank you for the daily. Welcome in. How you been? How you guys been? Well, I missed you guys. How have you been? Is everyone been living their life? Synchron annoyance? Ooh. Hi! Hi! Oh, mama. What's up, Kuya? How are ya? Kuya D. Welcome back. Thank you. Good to be back. Welcome back to you as well. Life is life. Nothing much can be said about it. Always good to see you, brother. I've been streaming more now and trying to make content creation something more than a hobby. How have you been? Yeah, same. Same here. Pretty good. Can't complain. I'm still alive. I'm not dead yet, and I'm not dead yet. So that's a plus. Can we back to play Infernalist for the nth time? Hey, man. There is nothing wrong with playing what you like. I feel like we need to get Else a build that he likes in BOE 2. So he can get his cosmetic set. Then you throw in Liberty update. I saw some people playing it. Is it good? I actually downloaded Aeon 2. Okay, so now I can do new Don Juan? Try the new, yeah. I stopped playing Throne and Liberty when I fell behind. Because it got to the point in Throne and Liberty where I couldn't get groups because I was a little bit behind, and then because it was like the Lost Ark problem, right? You fall a little bit behind in progress, and then you can't get any groups, so you're getting gate kept constantly, and you can't progress, you can't get gear, you can't do anything, and that's when I kind of fell off Throne and Liberty personally. I was like, oh, okay, whatever, fine. All right, let's try Bastion of Dudukakapipi. It's about 7 out of 10, not bad. For an MMO update, that's pretty good. The gear overhaul is a net positive, or did they rework it? That makes sense. That game is too group focused. It is, yeah, Throne and Liberty is very group focused. It's very group focused and very progression focused, which again, is good when you're in the loop and you're caught up, and is very punishing when you're not. And that's how I felt about Throne and Liberty. I was like, I was keeping up with everything when it came out. I played it for like a month when it came out, non-stop, and I was cutting edge, and then I had other games to play, and then I came back to Throne and Liberty, and I was like a little bit, I was like maybe 20, 30 gear score behind, and I couldn't get a group to save my life. I couldn't get a group whatsoever. And I was just sitting there for like hours trying to progress, trying to group up, couldn't do it, even though I was a little bit behind. It's all right. All right, fine, whatever. And then I logged off and I haven't been back on since. Sign up for the Silver Palace beta? I did, yeah. I already did, and the what is it, Amiibo? Sign up for that. Is Aeon 2 not out yet? Yeah, no, it's not out global. Ooh, this is fancy. It's coming out global in September, but if you play in Taiwan or Korea, you can play it right now. So I downloaded it. I made a Korean account, but they're enforcing their social security thing. So I need to make a Taiwan account. I mean, I need to move to Taiwan so my account will work while I'm living there in person. September 6th, yeah. That's the global. Getting game, man, getting game. It'd be cheaper if you do live there. Yeah, well, it would be. You were right. There's a lot of elevators in this one, bro. I think I'm trying Lost Ark again. Oh boy. That is Gatekeeping Simulator, the game. Well, I guess they have a lot of solo content. I played Aeon 2 for 3 months. Game is crazy pay to win. Is it? Man. Is it like Lost Ark pay to win? Or what are we talking about? What level of pay to win are we talking about here? Does the game look good? Overall, it looks good, but you never know with those. With MMOs, it always comes down to the end game systems before you know if it's good or not, and you have to be able to like play it a bunch. But it does look good. 60K USD for a weapon, right? But you need that weapon, is what I'm saying, right? Like, I have a high tolerance for pay to win as long as it's not required, right? Like, I never spent money on Lost Ark, and I was able to be competitive. It just required strategy and planning and hard work, you know? Versus like a Diablo Immortal pay to win, where if you face someone who's paying, you're never gonna win, right? Like, there's levels to pay to win, and I'm wondering what Aeon's is. The new class. It's a good time to hop back end of year. Ooh. New class in Lost Ark. You need to pay an Aeon 2 to progress? Are you sure? You need to pay to progress. Is that hyperbole, or are you being for real? There's very few games in the world that you actually need to actually pay to progress, and it's usually just hyperbole or people that don't like the game that say that. Do we dig with alien? Welcome in. Probably create an MMO pay to win. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm fine with like Black Desert pay to win. I'm technically fine with Lost Ark pay to win. You know, I'm fine with Lineage. Well, yeah, I guess I am. You not seen the new class? No, I haven't. Were you on vacay? I was working. What's happening? Oh, there's a thing. I gotta go into the thing. Oh. Oh, okay. A mechanic in my looter shooter? What the heck? I'm fine with WoW pay to win, like game tokens and stuff like that. I grinded for 3 months in Aeon 2 and got nowhere, but why is that though? One thing about me, Repent, and I'm not like trying to call you out or anything. I'm just a very like empiric kind of person. So if you make a claim like you can't progress without spending money, like something extreme like that, my brain is immediately going to not trust it. It's just the way I'm wired. I can't take statements like that at face value ever. Like my brain just, I can't do it. It doesn't work. But you played 3 months, or did you play Korea or Taiwan, or are you playing in the beta? Okay, so we got nothing from that. We literally got nothing. Crazy. Is Inez the new Jaber? Inez is the new Serena. M14, wow, you do need to pay to progress there. Yeah, if it's a subscription service, absolutely. They just plan to grind and slowly progress, don't care about keeping up. For Aeon, you need to pay for the sub to access the auction house. Okay, so you have to spend money so that they have mechanics like market being locked behind a subscription fee. But I mean, that's really no different than like a Final Fantasy 14 or a World of Warcraft or whatever, right? I pay 50 a month on the way, WoW, and win at WoW. Do you win at WoW? Only play hardcore. You got enjoyment of having a mechanic, no need for loot? Yeah, I did have a mechanic in my looter shooter, it's true. Wife has got me playing BG3 with her again, which has been fun. We started a new D&D campaign last week. That's promo to sell. Check out Solasta 2 again, which is where it's at. Solasta's awesome. I haven't tried the Solasta 2 early access. Is it worth? I heard it had issues. What's up, Brave? I got so much crit rate, I don't even need a single MP mod for RK? For which character? You win at WoW and you win at life. Wow. Inez. I guess so much crit, I don't even need a single MP mod. Well, but Dark Current still needs MP for damage though, you know? What is this? A new mechanic? Can't use a game that was made to not be able to progress without paying. But if you do the monthly subscription, can you progress? What else besides like auction house and stuff do you have to pay for? Why are you not invited to the TFD Fest? I was invited, I just said no. Haven't played it for a while, so it's pretty smooth. Only let you go to level 4 before? I heard there were like combat issues and stuff with Solasta 2. $1,000, you almost get no progression. But what are you progressing with that money? Like, what are you buying? Weapons, gear, armor, gear score, access to marketplace, access to boosts in XP, mastery, cosmetics. Does it give you raw strength? Like, is it like you get a skin that gives you 50% damage increase? Like, what are we talking about here? What's on the menu? Megan, thank you for the 5 months. How have you been? How goes? Welcome back, everybody. Hasn't a problem so far? Okay. I see. Why is he taking no damage? Been great, missed you too, welcome back. What's up, Satara? What's your game lineup going into July? Have you decided already? So like where I'm at right now, we have Grand Blue Fantasy Relink DLC. We have Pal World 1.0. We have Wuthering Waves new patch. What else do we have? It's just like AL1, but they put all the important stats behind a paywall. Boo. All right, well, I'll get the Taiwan version. I mean, I'll move to Taiwan. And while I'm in Taiwan, I'll play Aeon 2 and give it a try. Then I'll move back. Power World? Yeah, Power World 1.0, man. A big one. Getting Grand Blue for Switch 2, nice. Yeah, I haven't even played the base Grand Blue. I got it when it came out and then I never played it. Fake gamer. Didn't they change AO1 for how it worked in the States versus Asian markets? Recall, yeah, that's the other thing too, Zal. It's a great point. They might. Are they self-publishing Aeon 2 or no? NCSoft usually does self-publish, right? But that's a great point. Is they may change the Western version. That's a great point. Hopefully they do. Sounds like Repent saying it's kind of not worth playing at all. So maybe they'll change it for the Western version. What's up, Broadway? Hello, hello. Are we running new Evangelion skins? I love Evangelion. I'll be honest with you, chat. It's fine if you like the new skins. I think the new skins are not that great. I actually feel, even though I love Evangelion, I'm a huge anime fan, I feel absolutely no pull whatsoever to get the new Evangelion skins. I don't think, they're not interesting to me. I don't know what to tell you. What's up, Matsu? You feel the same way? I love Eva Suga, my favorite character in anime. Yeah, man. I don't know. The new skins did not impress me. To be honest, I feel like they're even worse than the racing skin. Like the racing skin felt like it had more texture to it and more fine detail and, you know, it was a little bit more impressive. I don't know if they were trying to go for like a flat, like anime style look to it, but the skin, in my opinion, does not look that good. I'm not planning to buy them. I'm gonna play the bunny. Yeah, the goddess skins are really good. They are really good. They are. Yeah, the Spec Ops skins are good too. Aion is a good game, only crazy pay to win. Gotcha. I mean, does it have cool endgame content? Have you gotten all the way to endgame, Repent? I didn't get nothing. I guess we're getting fluid. We're getting fluid, huh? Like blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if they like intended for it to feel like kind of plastic, but I don't know, dude. Like it just doesn't, it feels like kind of plastic and kind of fake. Maybe it's just like a texture problem, but I feel like no desire to get these. It's like, I don't know, dude. I guess there is texture to it, but it's just the way it came out. What's up, Mad? In the pop reveal, and for some reason the character looks so weird. It does look weird. It looks weird. It does. I agree with that. I mean, I got the hair right, but there's just something about it. It just doesn't, I don't know, dude. I feel like it just didn't, it didn't come out very good in my opinion. What's up, Mochi? Welcome back. Thank you. Good to be back. Good to see you guys. I'm looking for a new apartment, but I'm not sure I'll move out of my current place, and I hate it. Why does rent cost so much? Dude, it keeps getting, the rent keeps getting crazier and crazier. At Drybear. Okay, what is this? Oh, is this the new class? How did the last one go over? Because there was that like axe girl. She seemed pretty cool. The pop royals of the characters just looks weird with yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, is it a male specialist? Wait, that's not... Did they make male specialists? Like a time mage or something? They did, I see. Okay, is this like a chronomancer? Is this the first male specialist? Furry specialist? It still blows my mind that this is Unreal Engine 3, dude. This looks so good for Unreal Engine 3. It's kind of nuts. 3, yeah, 3. Isn't that wild? This is the same engine as Smite 1. A little parry counter there. It's got like mosaics and fractured glass and like time spells and stuff. Gravity, that's pretty cool. Space build or time build? Cool. Ooh. So is this the first male specialist they've added? It's crazy. That's Lost Ark. It was Lost Ark, their new class. There's only one person that had a purple suit, and it was a guy, but they practically erased him from the anime when they redid everything. Oh, you're talking about Eva? Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Kenjiro? How are you? How are you? Wonder if you could do half time, half space build. Lost Ark, you have to choose an engraving. So I don't know if you'd be able to do both. Depends on what skills are baseline or not. Is this the real Dry Bear? No, he's dead. Dead and gone forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? You see that new Lost Ark style game they had a demo about? No, who makes it? I don't think so. Dude, this is Wet Bear. What's up, BFX? How you been? How you been? Hello, hello. Only Chair Maestro can flex with half-half, but that's also rare. Chair Maestro? What? Embers of the Uncrowned. Yeah, I did see it. I looked at some gameplay on it too. It looked really good. What else are we missing right now, chat? Yes, so we have Grand Blue, Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, and Palworld on the horizon in 2 weeks. But how long is Grand Blue Fantasy? Dark Arisen. When's Dark Arisen come out? Wait, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is only 15 hours main story? That's not too bad. October 9, okay. You already have that? I got that on here. It's on here already. Already. Phantom Blade Zero is still October. Oh yeah, it was September and then it got moved to end of October, right? Phantom Blade Zero release date. We'll be jumping on GTA 6 bandwagon. I think I have to. October 29, okay. I think I have to. Don't I have to? Aren't I required to by law? Am I even a gamer if I don't jump on GTA 6? Okay, so that was Bastion of Immortality. Blah, 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 blah. Is the new gun good? Is the new gun good? Is gun good, chat? What did N say about it? What is N's opinion? Is it impact? It looked like a hand cannon. It is, okay. Can I view your stats without? Huh? Maybe library? There we go. Aha. Delivering death that no mortal can escape. Every fourth bullet fires is imbued with the power of death, of destined death. Okay, buddy. It's cranked? Is that a good thing? I played the demo for the SAO game. Oh yeah, Echoes of Aincred. That's coming soon, isn't it? Do I not have that on the list? Is that good? I've always wanted to do an actual SAO experience, but most of the SAO games are trash. What's up, Cisco? You pre-ordered GTA? No, I haven't yet. What was the size of GTA 6? GTA 6? I don't know. November 12th is the download for it. No official on the file size. No official. What's up, Rye? How are ya? Hello, hello, hello. I didn't build or try. I heard it was pretty good though. Okay. Kanju says it's cranked. Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? I don't. Cooked is bad, but cracked is good. So what's cranked? Is cranked a positive thing? Like if I said you were cranked, would you be offended or would you be honored? Some strange intelligence happening. The first Ascendant devs. The bloody deployment trigger mod is allowing players to go toe-to-toe against Abyss Colossus with almost any build. Strange intelligence. What does that mean? That's positive. Cranked is good. Okay. So it's cranked. Freaking cranked. I'm cranked. I'm cranked. Ankred not looking good? What? Like powered up. Oh, it's cranked. Like dialed up to the maximum. It has base 44% crit rate, base 2.25 crit damage, base 200% weak point. Although it's a hand cannon, so hand cannons usually have that. But that's really good. That's insane. 44% base is really high. Okay, fire a boletos. Every set number of shots, which maybe this changes as you level it up. On resting bullet hit, inflicts rest on the target. Debuff deals continuous damage with a dot. Max stack count is determined by critical hit damage. So more crit damage equals more stacks of the dot it applies. When you crit with a debuff applying target on a target that has the debuff, you get an additional effect. The TFT devs are unmatched, bro. When thing applies, additional effect triggers. What's the additional effect? Wouldn't you like to know? We're keeping that close to the chest. Why would I tell you what the additional effect is? They say it down here. Okay, so the debuff is a dot, which has radius? Wait, does it pulse in AoE? Crit damage increase to max stack count. So every 100% crit damage gives you more stacks of the dot. Firearm damage per stack, radius, applied target. Rest, so debuff per stack, additional effect. Additional effect is extra stacks, grants additional effect number 2. So additional effect 1. Why do all 3 of these have the exact same title? Rest per stack additional effect, rest per stack additional effect, rest per stack additional effect. What? What's up, mister? How are you? You watch the dev stream on Thursday? I may not watch it, depending on the timing. Okay, so rest per stack additional effect triggers 2 additional stacks and grants Eye of the Reaper. But also grants 4 at 4 stacks. Okay, I don't know why they just didn't name trigger at 2 stacks, trigger at 4 stacks, trigger at 6 stacks. Why did they make 3 categories that all have the exact same title? Okay, so at 2 stacks, it grants Eye of the Reaper. At 4 stacks, it gives you a dot damage interval decrease, so it pulses faster at 4 stacks. And then at 6 stacks, it triggers another proper noun final word. So the first proper noun, Eye of the Reaper, it triggers Eye of the Reaper, which lasts 15 seconds, and reduces your recoil, and so so this grants Eye of the. Oh, God, I feel like my cortisol goes up, man. At 2 stacks of the debuff, it gives you a buff. That buff lasts 15 seconds and gives you crit damage and reduces your recoil. At 4 stacks of the debuff, it increases the trigger rate, the interval trigger for the dot. And at 6 stacks, it will give you final word, which I guess is another buff that grants you firearm damage, but it has no duration. So it's not a buff, it deals damage to the target. So at 6 stacks, does this consume the stacks? Do they keep 6 stacks and they keep pulsing and it does a burst of damage when you get to 6 stacks? Okay, so max applied stacks base is 6. Wait, no. Max is 2, and then for every 100% crit damage, you get up to 6. You can add 4 more. So you would want 400% crit damage, right? So you need to add 175. It's a weird gun. Do not get mistake. It's good on theory. You need to try it to understand, like every mechanic in this game, because they can't explain anything. You could make this whole sheet half the length and make it read way easier. I don't know. Why do they have to make it so hard to read? It's so hard to read the way they lay this out. Every 4 shots, it applies a debuff to the target. When that debuff reaches 2 stacks, you get a buff on yourself that increases your crit damage and reduces your recoil. Every 4th bullet adds another stack, and you go up to 4 stacks. 4 stacks increases the trigger rate of that dot, and at 6 stacks, it explodes and does damage to the target. You can increase your maximum stacks based on the current crit hit damage of the weapon, which kind of begs the question too, if 2 stacks gives you 28% crit damage, does that count for the increase to the stacks? Like if you're at 299% crit damage and then you get 2 stacks and get 28%, does that mean that you can get a 3rd stack at 3 stacks because of that? Like, does this count for the calculation? And also, is this an explosion? Because it has no duration on it. So this must be like a pulse of damage. Oh, my cortisol, dude. I feel my heart. My cholesterol's increasing reading these. Okay, I think I get it. Yo, what's up, mister? How are you? This gun will work perfect on Freya? Freyna, you think so? It's not a good gun. It's slow with low ammo. It's like Jonathan's Vision in PoE 2. Oh, geez. Like the combo vision. That's the mechanics. They can't put mechanics in gameplay, so they put wordplay and description. Magnum, yeah. Is it any good? I'm not sure. I don't even have it yet. It's their mechanic, new way to implement a mechanic. Oh, it took me 2 weeks to understand how Harris's work. Don't blame the devs. I will blame the devs. I will. I just want Enzo and Blair to be fixed into meta. They'll probably catch another buff at some point. You're spewing too many words. Apologize. No, I won't. It's pulse. Okay, so this is damage. So this triggers an explosion, but does it consume your stacks? Okay. I need, oh, wait, do I have some things to open maybe? It's only good with Freyna. Why specifically Freyna? Like, is it like a toxic weapon build or something?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Is there a new bunny build? We can. We can. Should we make one? How many new bunny builds are there? I see there's a gun build. Wish there was a button for open everything. Most money builds got redone with the base crit rate increase. Ah. Do you no longer need the a really good AM to make it work? Like that requirement has been eased a bit. It's went up by 5% base crit, right? So it's good with Nell Harris. If you like running Harris Gunner build. If they didn't make any changes to Harris Gunner, I don't think there's any weapon that's gonna save her. The Harris's Gunner build, as I tested it before, was very average at best. It had a lot of problems. There's 3 new bunny builds. Ooh. On share versus, you can mark an enemy with a 3, then stack the unique and let the darts proc her AoEs. Oh. Wait, does the pulse trigger on hit? Interesting. Okay, so what changed with bunny? 2 new trigger modules. While an acceleration enhancement, I'm guessing only bunny can do this, maybe? Or maybe, does VS account for that?
Inesrea, Hound Unit.
Acceleration enhancement, okay.
Ready to be.
Is this acceleration enhancement? It is, okay. So it's not just bunny. Gains volts. When hitting an enemy with a normal AoE, recovers MP and rounds. Okay. But there's no damage increase. It just recovers ammo and gives you MP. It's kind of rough when a trigger module does no damage, but this might be worth it. Gold Ensemble. Normal AoE grants Surge. At max stacks, something happens. Really? What is it? Something. Something happens when you get max stacks. What's the thing that happens? I'm not going to tell you. Okay, let's look it up. Oh my god. Okay, AoE grants stacks. At max stacks, an additional effect is added, okay? So the stacks give you skill power and range, and then the additional effect gives you skill power and range. Okay, so skill power and range is useful. Used to be 5. Yeah, no, it went 10 to 15. Yeah, 10 to 15. You get range. Cool. It stacks. Yeah, it stacks, and then it gives an additional thing of its own thing. Yeah. Okay. Triggers. Tormentor. Isn't that the one with the ugly looking? Isn't that with like one of the ugliest like Meet the Dinosaur style skin? Like just the ugliest thing in the world.
Officer, give this descendant the goods.
Yeah, with the weird hat, the cone head. What is this, man? Oh my jeez. Fits in Widge Hat Atelier. Okay. Valby, here we go. Supply moisture. Did they already fix the bug with this? Is that why they're buffing the skill damage? Okay. AoE damage dealt when attacking enemy inflicted with... Yes, they increased the damage of the ability and reduced the cooldown to 5 seconds. Why don't they just do this with more skills in the game? 5 seconds is nice. Okay, Valby can now interact, rescue allies, use grappling maneuver while using cleanup or tidal wave. Okay, that's nice. Is this all they did? They just... So I guess they... So it can't snapshot anymore, and they gave it a little bit of skill damage, is what happened. Crash. Directly from the field, okay. Stabilizers. Okay. Okay, a bug fixes. Must have been an earlier hotfix. Okay, so you can't snapshot anymore, but it does a little bit more skill damage. Is it worth using? Or did it go like way down? Okay, that's good. When using a gamepad, the camera view can have a control with the left stick during her charging skill. Oh, that's nice. Nice quality of life. Little skill damage bump definitely doesn't compensate for the loss of snapshotting, but the build still works all right. I feel like that's like Valby's claim to fame. Everything she does just works all right. Poor girl. Okay, so crit rate 5% base on Bunny. That's pretty big. Fusion now on lightning emission, okay. Damage on lightning emission by default went up by a lot. Change maximum power to flash kick by default? Oh, that is her default. What the frick? I thought that was like a red mob, but it's actually like her super kick is her base ability now. That's crazy.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Sure. Bam, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. Sharon ambush is currently bugged, still not work? No. TFD is the best rage baiters in patch notes. It's not rage bait if they're not doing it on purpose. In my humbly honest opinion. It's only rage baiting if it's intentional. Okay, super kicker. What the frick? You charge it? Super kicker. What the frick? Oh, super kicker. You gotta try Gunny Electric Link. You've ever raised pretty insane. How is the bunny gun build? I can't imagine sprinting at full speed and shooting a fun experience, but maybe I'm just like whatever. Maybe I'm just the odd man out on that one. Charges funding dealing damage in a narrow area. 34% of skill power. Damn, it's pretty fun. Okay. It's like a super kicker. Yatta! That is pretty fun. Okay, electric condense. Added an attack that occurs immediately upon activation. Isn't condense the big AoE ultimate? Didn't you have to charge it before? Oh, you still do. It just hits twice now. Ah, so there's one at the start and then again. Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. What's up, Dart? What's up, Daru? Welcome back from the grid. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All good. All good. Are you posting on the community tab? Okay, I can check it. I can check it. Okay, so that's condenserators. ET? Throwbomb has no cool. Oh, didn't Throwbomb get reworked or no? Did the first ability change? Has it always been a non? I thought it was a projectile. Wasn't Throwbomb a projectile before? Is it just a chain lightning now? Hernandez Plasma Ball build? I haven't done Plasma Ball yet. It's always been? I thought it was a projectile. Maybe this is the like the third or fourth bunny rework that they did. Or just targets now. That must have been one of the many, many bunny reworks. Was you on vacation? I was doing another job. Okay, so there's that. Condense gets an extra pulse. It's nice. Throw bomb has no cooldown, but you must have max special resource and you gain spark. 1600% to 12,000%. No cooldown on flash kick, only when you have spark. So you have to get full electricity, use thrill bomb, get spark, and then you can kick. And when you kick, it generates a wave. The flash kick damage, wave damage. Holy crap. That was transition, right? What the frick? How are you? I'm away of TFD, but I will do some farming soon. Sounds good. What's up, Dark? How are you? There's nothing on community tab, but you asked there? If there's nothing there, how did you ask? Is there anything on the community tab? Oh, you did that route. I'm gonna like it. I liked it. All good, just busy. Thanks for worrying about me. I replied. Okay, this is E.T. Transition. I just realized they have 4 electric modules now. Is this our future? Is this our future now, chat? All of the Bunny Red mods are gonna start with electric. All of the Luna mods are gonna start with Battlefield. All of the Inez mods are gonna start with Plasma. That's just the future we're heading towards. Electric mod, electric mod, electric mod, electric mod. There's 4 of them. Maybe they just like the way it sorts when you do like when you put in an alphabetical list. Maybe they just like the way it sorts. I don't know. Okay, transition is the one that you want. Wait, is this the gun build? No. Gun build is the other one, isn't it? Link? Okay, so this is, you gotta build up to a hundo. We just do this. Then you go, wata! And then super kicker. Oh, and then there's a wave. Wait, so what does 3 do? Is 3 still a beam? Oh, it is. Ah, okay. And then you go boom, yatta, yatta. Okay. Harris Nell mains with 2 mods. They'll get it eventually. Okay. Neato. That's pretty cool. She has a lot of special resource with this, but damage seems kind of weak on that wave. Why is it doing so little? First of all, it's fusion, and I'm singular right now, but... So if I go ba, that's like 9 mil. If I go ba, it's like 27 mil, and then like 57,000. Why is that pulse so low? What's up, Gatlos? Thank you for the 18 months. I'm back. Wild honey and talking to visions. Yeah, I was on my my shaman quest. I did ayahuasca in the jungles. That's what I did. Oh, that's doing 18 mil. I don't know what that 57,000 is. Where that damage is coming from. That seems pretty decent. What happens if you do this on a slope, though? Like, can the enemies get above it? Like, what if you do it on stairs? Does that wave just go under the stairs and miss enemies? YouTube, Daru, YouTube. At the bounce off when I saw you online and check your show. Forget, so good. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you soon. Okay, electric link, fire rate, and firearm attack. It's pretty decent. So using first ability, this is with electric link. Okay. The other electric mod, not the electric mod or the electric mod or the electric mod. It's the electric mod. That's what we want. I'm guessing you want something light so you can move while you're shooting. Shadow. Okay, so for this one, you get fire rate 20%. It's pretty freaking good. And then bolt speed. Reloading is instant. Sprint speed to running speed. Movement speed while firing, running speed. So you're not sprinting while doing this because you can't sprint and shoot at the same time anyways, right? Every time a certain number of shots are fired, an AoE attack is triggered centered on an enemy. Okay? This is only while shooting. It doesn't generate ammo though. Oh, you need the trigger module. That's where that trigger module comes in, huh? So maybe we need to go get these. Wait, I already have it. Do I? You need electric display. Thunder Cage works, okay? Where's the new one? Electric display. Okay. So that gives you rounds and MP when with normal AoE, which is her 1 and her 3. Okay, so 1 and 3 both give her MP and rounds. All right, that's pretty neato, burrito. Yep. Still running out though. Yeah, it ran out. Is it because it's a bad roll? Oh yeah, so it's maximum. We have a bad roll on that, and then amount of rounds and MP recovered. It's still purple though. I guess because it's it's maximum duration for trigger rate. It's just not triggering twice as slow. So maybe if you had that all gold, it would be fine. Interesting. Okay. You have to keep moving? I was though. It's just while the skill is active, you don't have to move for it. There's no movement requirement. It's just as long as your second ability is active, you gain Volt at a set amount of time. So you can do it while standing still, actually. The moving would do nothing. And like I could do this. There's ammo. I just have to reload, or no? You have to, yeah, so you have to be moving for the reload, I think, right? Yeah. But we just need a better roll on it is what we need. There you go, Dark. Overall, all character balance so good. This is not a problem anymore. Yeah. Expand General Magazine helps. It's pretty cool. Okay. So that's the electric mod. And then Bionic Fuel, the non-electric mod. Added HP recovery to the first ability. Shield recovery on movement. Is Bionic Fuel even good for anything anymore? Why would you run it now? Tanky Bunny, I guess. Electric Charge. Enhanced landing attack. Is this the jumping one? Is this the jumping electric mod? It's not the gunning electric mod. Or the electric wave electric mod. Not the beam attack electric mod. This is, and not the explosion electric mod. Electric Charge. This one. Okay, Electric Charge. Electric Charge. Rabbit foot on landing, so that's this. Oh, okay. After the double jam, it does double damage, and has a chance to activate a better version. Yeah, okay. And then this gives her back her old ultimate, I guess, huh? Is damage even worthwhile? What the? Okay, interesting. And then high voltage. At max power has pierce, okay, that's kind of cool. If the number of enemies within the attack range is less than the maximum number of hits, the remaining hits will now be dealt to random enemies. If the same target is hit twice or more times, damage will reduce, okay. This just makes sure you always get value if there's less than the max number. Hits went up from 4 to 5, that's nice. But damage went down because it's doubling up, okay. And it's 20% for every subsequent hit. This is a pretty big nerf. I didn't even feel like high voltage was all that strong to begin with, so. Do we feel like this was warranted, chat? Did this need a massive damage reduction just because now it can hit the same target multiple times? I mean, I guess 2 hits off of this. So it'd be 2,400 before for 1 hit. Now it's 1,700 for 1 hit, but if it hits twice, it would be 80% of 17 plus 17. So that would be what, like 14 plus 17 would be, well, like 31. So it's still more. And then it would be 80%, 60%, and then I guess up to 5, there's 1 target, right? Big sync value reduction as well. Okay, so that's the high voltage, right? The other non-electric mod. I feel like they changed the effect too. Interesting. Let's try 1 target. Yeah, so it's 1 target multiple times. I imagine this would go up to 5 hits, right? Is that 5? I think that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. Not bad. Cool. All right, so we got a new gun. We got some bunny value changes. Doesn't look like there's anything major for Valby. It's just her supply of moisture got worse. Did they do any fixes for other Valby builds? Oh, they removed the on-death effect. I could have told them that. Never incentivize death in games like this, especially co-op games. It's never a good idea. A very experienced game designer could tell you that in a heartbeat over dinner. But I'm glad they removed it and cleaned it up. Value tuning. Okay, they added new ones. A stacking version of outgoing glass cannon. Overshield. Okay, that's defense. HP and shield. It's not bad. Okay, rebalance all those. Special orders. Ooh. What do you guys think is the best new bunny build? Because we have, what do we have? New high voltage with stacking. The electric wave. The beam, which probably isn't all that great. Gun bunny, and then they just straight up buffed electric condense. I don't know if anyone's gonna run bionic fuel. So basically we get gun bunny, improved EC, or shockwave. So like 3 new builds. Should we try the shockwave? The shockwave is probably the most interesting. The gun build is probably really easy to do. But we need like a better version of this. Which means we need to do some Wally. We gotta do Wally. Right, so this. Actually, we could just do a gun build. It'd probably be pretty easy. So that makes this singular fusion. Singular for the AoE pulse. Singular for the kick. So it's still singular. Yeah. And then gun. It's gun and singular. And then you need a good electric display, basically. I feel it's only for something like Deathstalker where you need to build a shield build. Yeah, it seems like it would be. But even then, like that's kind of part of the problem, right? Is that most of the the Abyss Colossus in this game are very problematic if they live too long. So if you run like a defensive build, I know there's like the super defensive Inez or like the very defensive Freyna build that you can run, or you like super tank like Kyle or Ajax or something. But a lot of these Colossus, the faster you can kill them, the better off you are. So letting them live is always a scary prospect. Are all builds now fusion for Bunny? No, I mean this one's singular. Electric Link is singular plus gun. So no. So no. Team Bunny and Bounty is killer? Really? That's pretty cool. Would it be better than like Electric Condense though? Because Electric Condense just got a straight buff. Like it doubled its damage because it's now pulsing twice instead of once. They live long enough. They toxic to deal with. The bosses, yeah, they really are. They really are. I mean, we just did a plasma bullet, so maybe we could do the electric bullet, electric link on Bunny and see how that goes. We can try that. Do. Okay, that works for me. We can do a gun build, shall we? Restored Heart absolutely cannot be made into a crit hybrid build. Is that like a fact? Like you're stating that as a fact? I remember a lot of Restored Relic crit builds. A lot of them. Tekken 8, yeah, you know it.
Interception response system. All available combat personnel and descendants. Please proceed to the Colossus guided capture zone.
Rame. I gotta get packaged. 1 second, chat. BRB.
Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ was ordered us to step up our security. I don't know that everybody's got this far. I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen? All quiet. There's definitely an issue with support from HQ. This is a Transfer Corps had it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in fire? I miss my family a lot on the Dispatch Corps. You have no idea how happy I am to be an LB. I've just changed shifts. Did anything happen? All quiet. going to stop by Crandall after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the royal confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? You know, if I'll get to join a Void Intercept battle, just asking out of curiosity. What? I should speak to Commander? After my shift and buy some Inger cookies. It's run by the family of the royal confectioner who survived the apocalypse. How lucky is that? You know, if I'll get to join a Void Intercept battle, just asking out of curiosity. What? I should speak to Commander? Infiltration by the Vulgus has gotten worse recently. HQ has ordered us to step up our security. I'm worried that everybody's got too soft.
Okie dokie. I'm back. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm back. Welcome back. I'm back. It told me welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep, Tekken 8. You need to do plasma ball on Inez. Oh yeah. Baymax and the welcome in. Let's do this. Let's do this. Would you crit on this? Electric Link. Dun, 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 dun. Got to redeem. Thank you for the daily. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so oh, we gotta do Wally. Let's do save. Electric Link. The electric mod. Not the electric mod or the electric mod. We're talking about the electric mod. Ride on. Bro, I've been getting an itch for Pokemon, chat. Anybody else getting a Pokemon itch? I know we got Power World 1.0 in like a week and a half. So maybe that'll scratch the Pokemon itch, or maybe not. I don't know. I've been getting a Pokemon itch. I don't know why. Wait! Why does the sword not have ammo? Wait, did I miss that in the patch notes? No, I didn't play ZA. We can play ZA. Wait! Melee weapons require no ammo? Did they come to their senses? I signed up for it, Kuya. I don't know if we'll get in though. Should we do a raid boss thing in Power World? I'll probably start over in Power World. Do you think that's a good idea or a bad idea, Hitome? To do a fresh run? Maybe it's gonna take too much time for 1.0. I don't know if there's enough to warrant a full start over. Yep on melee weapons. Nice. No, 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 no. They suggest a fresh run, but don't have to. Okay, good to know. Good to know. How much damage did I do there? 712,000. 712,000 in 44 seconds. It's no glay. I don't think it's for you to start all over since content and videos views. Yeah, true. That's true. It'd probably be faster just to get into the new stuff. Are they? I mean, is the 1.0? They're overhauling a bunch of stuff and adding a bunch of stuff, right? So, I guess I don't know the full extent of what they're overhauling. I made a sword build around Plasma Ball. I see. Does Plasma Ball need a sword? Or you just wanted to use a sword? Isn't Plasma Ball a skill build? Why do you need a sword? Let's see. Melee? Sword. Wait, was it not in this patch? Top Fun with the 54! How are you, girly? How are you? No. This is a gunplay. Why would melee weapons need ammo? It made no sense in the beginning. I don't know. Was this a different hotfix or something? Like, where did they take the ammo? Oh, melee weapons no longer consume ammo. "11 modules are now obsolete because of it." Good. Good. I have ammo on this? I don't think I was even using ammo, was I? Good range and stuff, that was it. Okay, that's cool. No ammo for melee weapons. The future is here. It may even change the early game, so who's to say if a new run is better? Won't know until it's out. I guess that's true. Check the tooltip in the plasma ball. I have to do your work for you, huh? I see. I can do your work for you. Sure. Let me go switch over to the thing instead of you using your words. Creates a barrier. Okay, you want me to read all of this for you? You're the one that just made the build. You can't tell me why you put something in your build? You need me to read a paragraph for you? Dark current. Plasma ball. Barrier. Melee attacks while it's active. Deal additional AoE damage. Okay, so that's why. Why don't you just say that? Why don't you just say that? I already know. Then say that. You could never be a lawyer, child. Or maybe you could, I don't know. Why'd you do that? I don't know. Here's a book, read the book. But don't you already know? Yes, I already know, but I'm not gonna tell you. Read the book first. What's up, Plasma? Thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. Melee, yeah, they changed it in this patch that melee weapons no longer require ammo. Samus Aran. Okay, this is kind of a cool use of the skin. Kind of a cool use. The Samus Aran skin. Dooba dooba. It is a great mobbing alternative. Plasma ball with a sword. Playing with Kick Bunny and God Almighty. I think it's the biggest hit I've done on Onslaught 3 Pyro was 3.5 billion. Oh my god. 2 kicks, he's almost dead. Imagine raining down fiery breath on top of Fissures going hard. The bear one's cool, just run around. It's gonna get boring fast. Interesting. This actually looks like a good Samus skin. I didn't even think about that. It looks way better than the Evangelion variant. I don't know why.
New research. I'm listening.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so what do we want, chat? Do we want to do a... Let's just do the gun bunny, I guess. Let's do gun bunny first, and then we can do like a kick bunny. Oh, na, 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 no, 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 no. Easily, it's the strongest character in the game right now is Bunny. Real?
If all modules
True?
were the
Is
same,
that
I'd
true
be
and
out of a
real?
job, right?
How do I sell this? They gave Inez a bunny kick? You mean they gave Bunny an Inez kick? They gave Inez a bunny kick. Up until this patch, Bunny didn't have a kick. What do you mean? Oh, child, you silly goose. I never know what he's saying. Inez is still #1. Dang. Gun Bunny's very strong. Let's try it. Let's try it. With D2 dead, TFT got bumped up a slot. It was their plan all along. Okay, so booma. Okay. Booma. All right, whatever. All right, so this is singular damage plus gun. You are doing a pretty significant skill damage, so I don't know if shot focus would be needed here. I'm guessing we need cooldown. Do we need cooldown? I guess if we want to super kick it. She does massive AoE damage with Plasma Ball. All right. I will do a Plasma Ball at some point. Plasma Ball has no kick. Silly child. What is child talking about? I don't even know. Hyperfocus is key for Gunny? Why? Because it doesn't matter which end you go on? That would mean you have to use a crit weapon, right? Okay, so this is a singular build. And I guess we need cooldown. Because otherwise, what's the duration on this? Time to trigger? Is that the duration? What the heck is time to trigger? Is that supposed to be the duration? What the heck is time to trigger?
Would you like to access the laboratory?
I want to make sure you have enough for the duration of your 1 and 3. You mean the time to trigger of your 1 and 3? What is time to trigger? What is that? It's the duration. Oh my god, dude. Why I oughta? So I mean, you need... Technically, with just nimble fingers, we just need a little bit more cooldown. And now we had a full up time on the 3. Now, I'm guessing you do want cooldown because it depends on how much you super kick it, right? Let's try less cooldown and see how that goes. And I guess, do you want to crit here? We could time distribution. Then we under the duration for this. This is 5.6, and that's 39. Yeah, the one also gives you your electric display too, so. Well, let's do MP conversion. That puts it at 3.4. You probably want a little bit more. Yo, Rending with a 139. Holy moly. Holy moly. That puts us at 23 seconds. We probably do want range on this too. Range. Let's do expansion. Okay, the range thing on this is broken. This doesn't change. Or max expandable range, does it mean 100% means this doesn't go up in range at all? I'm guessing that's what that means. How are you, Ren? How goes? Large posterior women of latinx. What's latinx descent? Using the ACG, critting to trigger hyperfocus works nicely. ACG, which gun is that? ACG. I see, Ren, I see. The damage of the gun is inconsequential, so just build for comfort and aim. Well, it's not inconsequential. Let's not put it down in the dirt. Not like these guns do very little. They do a respectable amount of damage. You're saying it's just not the lion's share. It's not the lion's share of the damage. Oh, Albion cavalry gun. Yeah. Okay. This is all singular, right? Let's try 2 cooldown mods and see how that goes. I have a feeling that actually, no, we can do focus on and well, no, we can do. What's power increase? That's battle, right? So could we do this? It means we're not going to ult very much, but we could do that. Welcome back, Hassel. Are we on max range right now? 300%, 300%. That would be 21, right? So we're actually kind of close to it. We could do amp control. Or actually, we could Frugal Mindset. Right? That gets us really close to max range and gives us some costs, which is pretty good. And then, oops. And then, do we crit? Do we have an AM that crits? I don't have a good bunny AM. I have a 261. $54. A good electric display mod though? Yeah. If this, I'm already noticing with 1 blue and 2 purple, I actually run out of ammo. It actually is a huge detriment. It is. You really do need that trigger mod, otherwise you run out of ammo. You really do. Okay. Why did I come back? I was gonna go do something. I was looking at trigger modules. Well, yeah, I'm guessing non-crit bunny is probably falling behind super hard now, right? Especially with the crit increase.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Godspeed, Tal. Tal, did you ever finish Wrath of the Righteous? Or are you slacking? Are you a slacker? You're one of those slackers? Is that what you are? What's up, Black Knight? No point in non-crit bunny anymore. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like it probably just got basically deprecated. I have no A's. Where are my A's? I have no A's. I have no A. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Yeah. We drop Frugal and then do the other 3 crit mods. That's something, huh? Let's try it, I guess. This might actually be good enough by itself. You'd probably run crit rate or crit damage here, or both, maybe. Maybe singular crit damage, depending on how high your crit rate goes. Battle Pass shop. Huh? This one? Oh, right. I forgot. You're right. Why would they? Is this mathed out correctly? Is this mapped out correctly? 200 for small, 800 for moderate, 1200 for large? Why would they do all 3 sizes here? Hopefully this is priced correctly. I have a feeling it's not though, knowing them. Whoa, thank you for the 58 months. Holy moly. Construction of our floors all around the house, so no video since then. Hey man, it happens, it happens. Higher price equals higher XP you get. Yeah, but I'm saying, when I say mathed out correctly, I mean, is it mathed out and weighted correctly, right? So like if $5 gets you 1 French fry and $10 gets you 45 French fries, then if you buy the $5 French fry, you're wasting your money because the $10 French fries is way more fries, right? So as long as it's like mathed out, so each stage is equivalent to, like, as long as this moderate amount of XP is 4 times the amount of small, then it's good. Yo, what's up, Sen? What's up, what's up, what's up? How goes, buddy? How goes? How you been? Enjoy the lurk, enjoy the lurk. I want to say hi to Sen as he's passing through. I've been stockpiling them, but we'll use the gold ones. It's 40 levels, so gold is 40 levels. If 1200 is 40 levels, I'm just curious, like, if either one of these is a waste. You know what I mean? Like, is this 4 times more XP than the one? And this is 50% more XP than the 2? You know? Grilling foods, you got Buegas. Let's go, dude. Okay. Should we just use them? How many do I have? I'm like kind of scared to look. I have 6 instant levels. And is that it? I have 6 instant levels. Let's just go try it. It's incomplete, but let's go try it. Let's see what it feels like. See what it tastes like. Yeah. I mean, we're farming. Is it better to farm the new weapon here? I guess this has the... This has electric display in it, so I guess we need to farm this, huh? Okay, let's do Bastion of Immortality with money. It's not exactly complete, but it should be decent enough to contribute. The others are a waste. Only get the gold one. Boom. Wah 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 wah. Who would you like to see in the next dev stream? Well, the next dev stream is going to be the anniversary thing, right? So they're probably just gonna do like a summary of the year and stats and what people are using and stuff like that. I would love to see new characters announced and things like that. Whoa, 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 boom, 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 bang, 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 bang. Bastion for the mats. Yeah, but electric display. Unless does electric display work here? It's kind of already decent. No. We might not need to run Hunter here. I don't know. Yeah, it's actually kind of already decent. Obviously, we don't have the crit scaling on it yet, so not bad. Remember, if the box is faster farming at trigger mods, so sometimes you get like 5 boxes in one, but always 1 box. The box is trigger mod selector. Oh, true. How many keys do I have? I have 6 keys. We could do some. Wah, 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 wah. I'm still iffy on the bunny chains, but the module where her kick releases shockwave does insane damage, does it? We can try that one next. I'm doing the gun one right now. Which is surprisingly not terrible. And the kick still does damage too. The cap for keys is 10. I have a bunch of my lost and found. Damn. I'm almost at that. What have they done to my bunny? What's up, Joe Boo? They did a bunch of changes, actually. He's got a super kick now. She goes super kicker. Okay, alright, I guess we're just... Why does this door shut? Before the timer. Just immediately closes. I don't know how I feel about the kick. You lose a lot of momentum, which doesn't make sense on a character who's supposed to be fast. I see that. I can see that. Super kicker. Is it better to destroy this thing, or does it not matter? surprisingly pretty decent already. What level do we get to? 22. I don't even, we're missing 2 modules already. Interesting. And our electricity spray kind of sucks. I don't know if Bunny was the right person for compared to Keelan, Ajax. Keelan with a kick would be pretty cool, it's true. I thought Ultimate Lab was trying to build him and realized my normal epic build's grenade skill base cooldown was now 20 seconds. Is that normal? I could have sworn I was dropping nades every 3 seconds a week ago. Check to see if you have all the cooldowns that you had before. Maybe something changed with your build. I've been lost in PoE 2. I'll have to go check it out. Nice. Yeah, I want to be lost in PoE 2. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun, bro. Took a pick of the build. I'm just missing a range mod. Well, I mean, what's your cooldown percent, right? What is your current cooldown percentage? Are you 74 to 90% reduction? 57? That's pretty low. If you're trying to do a spam build. The cap is 90%, so you can get, you know what, 33% more? Okay. What? How much HP do I have? 7,000. Toxic. Toxic. What a toxic bro. Thumbs downing my death. The audacity of this man. Future modules next month? Yeah, dude, Serena with red mods is probably, hopefully it's gonna be really crazy. Hopefully. She's kind of been doing fine without a red mod this whole time, you know? So we'll see how things go. The base cooldown of that grenade being 20 seconds. I mean, maybe they changed it at some point. They rework stuff, Vinceras. They rework stuff in this game. Like they're trying to rewrite the past or something. Like it's all the time. So it's really hard to remember at what point did they do the 19th rework on this one thing, you know what I mean? They could have changed the grenade cooldown at some point between the time you played them last and the time you have them now. But at 57% cooldown reduction, you got plenty more to go. It goes up to 90%. So if you feel like you're not getting enough grenades, then add more cooldown. You know what I mean? QED. Here's what the single target on this actually is. Super kicker. 81 million. That's actually kind of crazy, huh? I wonder if you're just using the one. You're probably just using the one for ammo recovery, right? It's not like it does that much damage. What does it do? Like 1 million? 1 million damage? I guess it is worth using. I don't know. Especially in single target. I don't know. Super kicker. Ow. He's shooting me? Hello? I'm glad all the elevators go down so that you don't get trapped. Are Fallen Hope still a good weapon for Reyna? No, Fallen Hope is falling off. It's pretty bad. Quickly! Super kick it! Honestly, this might be better than Plasma Bullet. No. Ninetales BCG for completing the mystery challenge. Ooh, what would you recommend for Freyna? Depends on what build you're running. Like which Freyna? Secret Garden if you're skill based. If you're doing infected weapon, what do people run for infected weapon? I don't even know. Okay, I ran out of ammo. This isn't good. Super kick it. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I need mid-air. I don't know, huh? We're 40, we're 30. Banana, 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 banana. What are your sponsor things for today? Oh, we should start the first one, huh? First one's just a movie. My Rivals draw. I saw another Marvel Rivals thing happened. And they did in their goofy tournament, right? I just Fallen Hope with Infected Weapon? Really? Really? Ba 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 boom 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 on a boom. For baby day, welcome in. You have a request? Hit me. Rivals players with their pristine vibes. Yep, seems to be the case. This is a 30-second trailer? Oh my giggles, bro. Great googly moogly. All right. All right. All right. All right, chat. The stream is now sponsored by Jackass. Paramount Pictures. We'll get back to the money in a second. This is out already? When does this come out? Does it say? Hey, sweet baby. Only in theaters June 26th. It's already out. It's already out. You can watch it right now. Right now you can watch it. All right. So this is sponsored by Paramount Pictures. This is the final Jackass movie. So this is the final one. Celebrate how much you love Jackass and express what it means to you and your friends and family. What a strange statement. Where were you when you watched your first Jackass movie? And who are you taking to see this final movie? So if anyone's never seen Jackass, this was basically a whole bunch of pranks and skits and doing ridiculous things. If you never watched any of this specific style of content, they do ridiculous things, and I mean ridiculous. But this is the final one. So how are you and your squad showing up to the theater for this? Is in theaters right now. This is in theaters right now. This is Jackass Best and Last. See Jackass Best and Last in theater, surrounded by your best friends. If you want to kind of like think back on all the times you had Jackass. A reminder that comedy is better with a crowd. Tell your group chat we're doing this one in theaters. Best and Last is saying goodbye to an iconic franchise that we all grew up on. It's the franchise that gave people the permission to be a jackass again in a world that focuses on making you grow up. Oh my goodness. Some movies are watched. Jackass is an experience. This is a movie that deserves the biggest screen possible. Get ready to laugh your butt off. R-rated comedies. I don't know why I'm saying laugh your butt off when the title's called Jackass. Laugh your ass off. R-rated comedies are back. Celebrate how Jackass brings audiences together through comedy, slapstick humor, and friendship, all while delivering some of the most iconic pranks and stunts that have defined generations. Remind your audience how Jackass invented its own genre in their own way. We want to hear your takes. So let us know what you think about Jackass. This is Jackass Best and Last 2026 in theaters now. Let's watch the trailer. It doesn't seem like it's that long of a trailer, but.
Welcome to our last film.
Oh! Some of the old school stuff.
I love him.
He's still got a full head of hair, man. That's crazy. Good for him. Ooh.
Only in theaters June 26th. Get tickets now.
I don't know about you guys. I feel like I wouldn't survive this kind of environment. I know some people really like that, but I feel like if I was like around my friends and I was like leaving a room and I was liable to be hit in the head with baseball bats and giant hands and stuff, like I would probably lose it, man. I would lose it. Oofa. Why wouldn't he have a full head of hair? Because everyone gets old, man. Ooh. One last time.
I love him.
June 26th. So it's out right now. Go check it out in theaters. Go see what it's all about. Oh, God, that's gotta hurt, man.
Only in theaters June 26th.
Jeez, bro. All right, last time. Yeah, these robots right here. These robots, is he wearing, he's wearing whitey tighties, I think. He's wearing underwear, but these robots get memed on so much. Like, I watched a clip yesterday of one of these robots like kicking a kid in a crowd while it's performing. Oh, bro, and like this. Where is that? That look, oh my God, he's like standing. Oh, that's gotta hurt so bad. Like a gut shot like that. Kidney shot. Oh.
I hate bulls. I love them.
Man. Oh. All right, so that's Jackass Best and Last. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Paramount Pictures. Go check out the movie. It's in theaters right now, chat. Right now, as we live and breathe. As we live and breathe, it is in theaters. Right, is borderline cyborg now? I can believe that. I'm sure he's got plenty of injuries that he's gotta fight his way through. I wasn't even using a booster. I should do that. Booty 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 boo. Let's do a 5 hour. 5 hour foot long. Again. More. I need more of these. Can I do that, I guess? Wait, is that gonna split? Is that gonna split the drop rate for the pistol? It will, right? I think it will. Mana. That's crazy, Atomi, that's crazy. If you get old, you lose your hair? Yeah, it's called male pattern baldness, bro. Alopecia. All kinds of things that will very much make you lose your hair. Holding on to your hair as you get older is a flex. That was his worst injury, I believe it. Please play 1 hour of Mecha Chameleon in a public lobby. Is that free? How much is Mecha? It does seem like fun. I don't know if it's fun in public lobbies. A great flex, it really is. I've had to fight very hard to keep my hair. It has been a very long battle. And even with all the effort I put in, it's still receding, so. How old is Johnny Knoxville? I'm half bald at 29. Yeah, I had friends in high school that were bald. I had a friend, he went completely bald, I think in like, when he was like 14 or 15? Older than us, yeah, yeah. All his hair has gone Gandalf white, but he's still got it, so. What is this? A different route? Have you made any bunny builds yet, son? I know you're grilling. If you want to play Mecha Break? No. 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 What is happening? Did we get teleported back? There we go. Yeah, see, without a good electric display, you actually do run out of ammo. I guess we could switch weapons. And then we can run Ammo Dog. You have all of them? All 3 of the new bunny builds? Let's go. Is she insane? Tastes thick, but I still have stupid Widow Peaks? You're like Vegeta, bro. Oh, you're the Prince of all Saiyans. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. She's good. I'm not a fan though. If you've Eye of the Typhoon, it's nice on this gun build. I haven't built Eye of the Typhoon, but I should. There's a couple builds that use it really well that I've just been kind of sleeping on. What I really need is a better electric display. I don't even have all mods on yet. I need some HP mods, obviously. Obviously. Sen's favorite is Bunny. I think you're thinking of N. Sen is a Valby Viesa Serena gamer. Inez Albi Rena. We could try Albion. I know Plasma was saying he liked Albion for this build. And Albion has really good crit, right? Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Hair loss usually is hereditary, so if you're worried of it, just ask your dad. Yeah, that's the thing, is my dad is bald. Both my brothers are bald. All of my uncles are bald. Yeah, so like pattern baldness can be genetic, but there's obviously other factors. You can get alopecia for any number of reasons. You can also just get too high a cortisol, and the cortisol can make you go bald. I'm just saying, the older you get, being able to hold on your hair, especially as a genetic male, gets harder and harder. You know what I mean? I got 39 from that. I feel like we need to do, oh, I need to take this off. How am I? Okay. Let's just do HP. What's up to 14K? We probably don't need Hunter anymore, huh? Oh, we don't need range on this either. What else do we have for singular? Crit damage. Crit damage cooldown. Crit damage power? Crit damage power might be better. Or maybe we need crit rate. It depends once we have all modules. Because we're at 71% crit right now with just Insight and AM. So if we added the, I guess there's only one more. Well, no, both front lines and emergency both give it, right? So that would be an option. Every male in my bald family is bald. Yep, same. Every single one except me. And when I tell you, it has been a battle, I'm telling you. Every single morning, every single night, in choices in what I eat, how I take care of my scalp, the things that I do, my pillowcase, all has been a very calculated response. Is Jason a DVD? Yep. Came out a week or two ago. Second thing of the day, the might become bear bald. No, I will fight until the end. I will fight until the end. The big challenge is that once the hair follicle dies, that's when it gets exponentially harder to regrow hair. It is much easier to get hair back if the follicle is still healthy, just not as strong, than it is to recover the hair once the follicle dies. So the fight is infinitely more important before the hair goes. It's a very slippery slope. Just go on vacation in Turkey and problem solve? No. Good thickening shampoo and conditioner. I'll send it to you. Sounds good. Works. Yeah, send me the link. Send me the link. I shampoo once a week. Condition every day. And then I do minoxidil twice a day on the hairline and on the top of my head. I'll do coconut oil shower cap for like half a day for just like hydration. And I'll do the derma roller, which is the thing with the needles on it, so you can like rip open the scalp. But you have to like wash it a lot because you don't want to get infected or whatever. And you can also do like supplements. You can take supplements for it too. The turkey route, and it came out really good. It took a total of like 6 months, a year for it to really fill in. Yeah, but isn't the turkey route expensive? Isn't it like $6,000 to $10,000 or something? Playing Warhammer with a friend today? Let's go. What's up, Adam? Yeah, I'm good. I was just doing another job. Oh, it was my Discord, not yours, chat. Boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh. Derma E. A thickening shampoo for thinning hair. What's in it? Hydroxysultane? Glycerol laurate? Ooh, it's not even that, it's pretty cheap too. That's crazy. Yeah, I noticed that if I shampoo too much, how do I get out of here? If I shampoo too much, the hair started dying. So I shampoo once a week right now. But I condition every day for the scalp. These both definitely helped. I was getting a little thin in the back. And actually, you saw the results just from that one thing alone. That's crazy. Same for you, yeah. I broke my neck so hard, sorry. Yeah, it's natural for me to say my computer, not yours, when a sound goes on, because I know there are some people that they will like hear a sound and be like, that's my Discord. Jason Trick Shot. Does he have a ranged attack? Okay, we're 40 now. Then we can A. Because all the crits are A. Oh, because I'm. Boom, 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 boom. A. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, where does this put us at? 81% crit rate. And that's with, I guess front lines would be a little bit more, right? 27% more. So with insight, emergency measures, and only a purple roll, because I don't have a good crit AM for her. 261. And then front lines. We could also put a little crit on the reactor if we needed to. Although if we had a better AM, we probably wouldn't need to. We have a bunch to roll, don't we? Wait, do I have one down here? I'm gonna teleport. I have a 301. That gets us to 87. It's a very large increase. That's actually within range here. With just front lines, it would be fine. We don't need on reactor then. What? Bunny is Hitmonlee? What, because of the kick? Super kicker? He has javelins that he can look up and mortar them? That's awesome. Use a shorekeeper next to her. Did you see shorekeepers come into Zen the Zone Zero? Boom, 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 boom. Parabola and all. Want to see the Uma Musume? Yeah, the new skin for Sigrid. What is it called? Let's see. Yeah, so they're adding a character to ZZZ called the Storyteller. And this is the Storyteller. So I don't know. She controls metal, so she's like a metal bender, but she has butterflies and like, you know. Warframe X Fortnite? You can collab with Persona? Ooh. Well, that's actually doing some pretty decent damage now. We need a little bit more crit damage. Yeah, you could probably do crit damage on the reactor as well. I kind of want to do cooldown just because like being able to super kicka on the single target is real nice. And right now we have 23 seconds super kicka. That could definitely be shorter. The biggest problem is the trigger module doesn't give me enough ammo. Fortnite Silhouette matches straight up with X-Cal. ZZ's going really good. The new season story was pretty good. Yeah, I got caught up on ZZZ on the break. And I see, like, 3.0 for ZZ is much better. I got real sick of 2.0. I feel like it dragged on a lot longer than it needed to. As much as, like, the Wi-Fi was cool and I liked the characters and stuff, it got really old. But the new, like, super technology state they got going on, well, the new characters and stuff, which is really cool. I'm also glad they're kind of done with, like, the little idols. Wasn't really my vibe. Super kicker. Oh, dang it. Yeah, see, we could be super kicking right now. What's up, Sudsy? How are ya? Answer Kuya. What was the question? There was no question. Pyroy is really strong. He is. Yeah. As a free character, it's. I was testing him a little bit. They did a really good job with that being a free character. He's got a lot of flexibility, 4 different ultimates, good ether damage. Not quite there yet, Sandog. I asked a question. Oh, did you ask Kuya a question? Oh, Persona. Oh, yeah. Nika getting collab with Persona. I'm guessing it's Persona 5. Or maybe it's their mobile game. You would think, right? I have no ammo. What is bro doing? No. Didn't get nothing. Okay, so we don't need that. We could do crit singular. Gotta take my freaking channel off. The curse got to it. What's the curse? Is there a Persona curse? Okay, so that gives us 200% crit damage, 87% crit rate. We probably could just do crit damage here, which we'll be able to get because we're missing 2 crit mods here. Boom, 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 boom. Cooldown's only 62. We would lose. Well, we could drop power increase, I guess. This would give us some cooldown, but a little bit less mod. That makes this a 19-second cooldown. And we could obviously do this. That's 74, and we miss out on some power and some base, but that gives us a 15-second ultimate. That's pretty good. I just need a better electric display is what I need. But I only have one. Boom, 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 boom. That's all we got. Your face is cursed? I know. Don't I know it? Boom. Several games that collabed with Persona 5 and went EOS. Surely not this one though, right? Right? Surely not. And with ZZZ, there's actually I want like 4 of the next 5 or 6 characters because they already introduced a new anomaly combo. So they put a new Vivian in the game with Valina, and a new Yuzuha is coming with Remiel. So synergy and support for anomaly coming into the game. Very, very important. But they're also adding a new Super Stunner and some new carries as well. Valina's so good. She's insane. I've pulled for her. I used all my pulls. It's like 150 pulls and I didn't get her. I got Rena. And I want Valina and Remiel for the anomaly team, but I also want Norma and Sigrid too. Norma is an insane stunner. She's so strong. Super kicker. Rem's gonna be crazy. She's basically another Yuzuha, but it almost feels like she's even stronger than Yuzuha. She can almost be like a synergy slash anomaly support. I just want the Han. Sigrid, she seems cool. She was cool in the story too. Plus she's got a spear and I like spears. Although she's ice and I don't think I really needed an ice character right now. My Yudhari team still cranks. Like I basically walked into DA and endgame with my Yudhari team and she still dominates. She's insane. Now she's ice rupture, but still. It's very strong ice damage. She's a Broadblade user? No. I did 2 million on just that hit. That's crazy. This is actually doing some pretty good damage, man. And we're not even done yet. I like Norma, they put her, putting her before Rem. Yeah, and that's the problem is, it's just completely different teams, right? Norma is like the next super stunner with off-field damage on a very underutilized element with fire too. So you need Norma, but also to make us, I want to make a second anomaly team because right now I have Vivian and Yuzuha doing the anomaly. But if you have Valina and Remiel, you can do a second super hyper anomaly team as well, which is crazy. But getting Norma would be huge too, so it's almost like I need all 3 characters. I haven't really been actively playing ZZZ, so I don't have a lot of pulls stored up. Super kick up. Super kicker. Play Illusory Realm. I think I did. Did I? I think I did. I did like 2 runs. I finally started building my Lucy team. Super kicker. But I have not done the Lucia story. Super kicker. Yeah, the problem is just in single target, I run out of ammo. It's almost like you need 2 different weapons to do this. Super kick up. I don't know about the single target damage. You like 4 to unlock the actual runs on 400%? Well, I got something to do then. I got something to do. I got sunshine in my pocket and I don't know what to do with it. Super kicker! Ooh, a 17 mil. Super kicker! Super kicker! Now I'm out of ammo. And it only affects firearm damage, right? So melee is not going to work. Voltia isn't a great option here. Maybe we do the send move and build Typhoon. I don't know if I would res him right now. Oh, he lived. Wow. I have no ammo. I literally have no ammo. I'm literally out of ammo. Okay. Ow. Ow. Also ow. Big ow. Super kicker. I have no ammo. Oh, I got ammo. Oh, I got ammo. I got ammo. Super kicker. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. Holy Arrows is fun on the mode. Augusta can constantly spam her time frozen attacks by spamming ult. Lupa summons wolf heads. Jinshi's time stop and have it recover spamming. That's awesome. That is awesome. What did we get? Are we 40? We're 35. Trying to get a better trigger module, bro. I need a better trigger module, bro. Didn't they say this drops trigger modules, or has that been determined to be a lie? It seems that is a lie. We missed a wall crasher as well. This come from Wally? F, J, and D. Wait, this is in F? I have F? F? F, J, and D. F. Does this have the new ones? Who uses this one? AoE gives range and power. Let's just get another one of these. Surely we'll get one of these, right? Does anyone use this right now? I just need a better one. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. It's done. And it's terrible. All blue. Love it.
Just say the word. I'll find
I
out everything
guess
for you.
we could do some bounty. Should we do some bounty? We can Harris. Ah hee ha hoo ha.
What do you want me to do? Hack
Blah
something? Place
blah
a
blah
wiretap?
blah
Check
blah.
data?
Blah. Should I solo this? I should solo this, huh? Bounty Public sounds like a challenge. Lene pay to the colors of Toon Break, not the colors of the wind? Do do boo do boo da ba da be de be de boo 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 ba 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 ba. Easy. Rude. Give me the red. Give me the red. There we go. Probably could have just done Viessa instead. Might have been a little faster. Rude. Every enemy in the game needs a knockdown. It wouldn't be TFD if every enemy in the game didn't knock you back and knock you down. It is a requirement. Okay. Who decided that? Well, ask the directors. Not me. I don't know why every enemy needs a knockdown. I don't understand it myself, but I am but a layman. What do I know? Yo, mama, you leave my mother out of this. She's a saint. Need red. Everybody has a knockback and a knockdown. Everybody and their mama. Why did we make a skill-based descendant that plays in melee range that has no way to prevent CC? Why did we do this? Why did we do this? We will never figure out the answer to this mysterious question. Why does the melee descendant not have any way to stay in melee range? Okay. She could be out there harvesting organs for all we know? Well, you don't need to know. You don't need to know nothing about my mama. Mother trucker? Okay. How about that? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Johnny Knoxville. Not a denial? What? Nile is a river in Egypt. Okay. Did I get one? Only one. And it was F. Let's heckin' go. Another one. Oh! But the interval sucks. I mean, it's still better than the one I have, I guess. Just need one that doesn't have, you know. Where is your shadow? What? I left it in my other pants. La la li 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 lo. Let's try and give VS up. Probably would be better off doing AZ here, but I want to do Glacial. Because I'm a psycho.
What do you want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap? Check data?
No one's asking you to do any of that, Eckert. How about you dial it down? Bom, bam, bing, bing. It seemed like the right thing to do at the time. Wah, wah. Who decided that? My magic has no effect on you? Who decided that? Who decided that? I will be the one to decide. Wah wah wee wo wee wo wah. Way to post that. I forgot we still have that Ember Fusillade build to post. I still haven't posted that, have I? You guys really been slacking, haven't you? Wait, did I do public on this? Bing, 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 bong. Make an instance. Do it now. Drama concept about Sony and Xbox killing studios and Tencent selling their minor studios and RAM prices going to the moon? It's the world we live in, man. It's the world we live in. You should have used your shadow to weave in attacks. You get extra melee damage at over 75 toxin. All right, I'll take that under advisement, child. Thank you. I was relying on the tech-based buff from Secret Garden, which goes away when you swap off weapons. Time to go to Micro Center and buy up RAM sticks? Do it. Do it. Don't. Overworld gameplay? Nah, it's instanced. It's the bounties. We're back in the before times. Nope, it's still instanced. They just finally decided to reuse old assets. This is probably not faster than Harris. I think you'd want to do AZ, Absolute Zero here. The downside is if it's a small target, Glacial Cloud loses out to AZ and single target. Oh my god, dude. Non-stop freezing me. Stop! Now. You have done this bounty? Yeah. Well, all the bounties are in the overworld maps. You get a 30% melee damage buff when your toxin is over 70%. I see. I will take that under advisement. I'll have my people talk to your people. So I can switch off my Secret Garden, lose the buff that's making all of my skills deal more damage, so that I can switch to a melee weapon and then make only my melee weapon do more damage, is what you're saying. Whoa, 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 whoa. A very enticing offer. Very enticing. I will send it over the radio waves, see what the commander thinks. I'll report back. That was really slow. This next boss is gonna be even slower. Yeah, I think you probably want to do AZ for this. No, dude, the instant freezing. How does TFD make some of the most annoying enemies in any game, dude? It's actually, they're really good at it. Like, the enemies they make in this game are so frustrating. Take that, loser. Take that, loser. Take that, loser. Take that, loser. Take that. And one of those. And one of these. And that. And those! Ow. Okay, that instantly froze me in a single hit. One single hit instantly froze me. Hey, okay. Half the volley froze me, bro. Why are you the way that you are? Hey, skill that's pretty good against Pseudo. Not her weapon build though. Unlucky. Why does bro have so much freezing potential? He is cold, man. How did he freeze me from there? That was like 2 pellets out of his shotgun shot, and I instantly froze. What is Pseudo saying? I don't even know. What is he saying? I can't understand him. It sounds like he's muffling or mumbling. Like he sounds like one of those like angry old guys in cartoons. Antifreeze? No. My precious mod slots. That took a while. How long was that? 7 minutes? What the frick? I got another one? Wait, I just got 11F? Oh, I just got 11F. That's crazy. I got 11F out of that. Insane. All right, that means we can get the one mod we're missing. Just have one of it. One golden ensemble coming up. Hot off the presses. Electric display. Bow, 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 bow. 10 is the jackpot. Yeah, I got 10. I hit the jackpot. I'm rich. A Cinema Sins style list of everything wrong with the modding system? Do it. Do it. You won't. You won't do it. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't do it. Okay. Another one. $1.5. I guess it's all purple. 1.5. Yeah, let's just do all of them. YOLO! Let's go. What's up, Phoebe? How are you? How's work? Ah, they all suck. Oh, maybe not. That one might be the best one we have. Right there. Yeah, right there. 1.4. I wish it was a little bit more rounds, but I think it's better than this one. This one has more rounds, but the interval is probably worthwhile. I don't know. We can try both. In looter shooter, do it. He seems to have an obsession of tearing you into pieces. What, Sulo or Pseudo? Yeah, he does. He just likes freezing me in place. It's like his kink or whatever. Did I save the build? I don't think I did. Okay, so this is the next question is if this is a good enough ammo amount, 6.2% every 1.4 seconds. That's not... Yeah. So basically you would, at minimum, well, I mean, you're going to be using the 3 because the 3 triggers it and the 3 is automatic, right? This is automatic. So 35. All right. All right, laddie. Ooh, for Hyperno, that's a cool skin. Late arrival from England. The rest temps are rising. Is it getting hotter? It is. It is summer for most of the world. Batman Absolute getting a series? Boom, boom, boom. Wow.
Oh, the special human child.
We need this. This. This, need this. For 1 trigger letter display, 3 maintains it. No, the 2 maintains it. The 1 and the 3 would both trigger it, right? Because this one is normal AoE. Her 3rd and her 1 are both normal AoE. So either one should trigger the consumption of Volt. Maintaining comes from her 2. For every 1.4 seconds that your 2 is active, it gives you a stack up to 3 stacks. But I believe the 3, since it counts as normal AoE in category, unless it's bugged, should be triggering that. Pulse, turn the music down? Sure. Is that good? What would I do here? Sen was saying Typhoon. I have not built my Typhoon yet, though. 35% crit. The crit on this is really good. Weak point's kind of weak sauce, but it is a beam weapon, so who really cares? Should we build the Typhon? We could try that. Thundercade just fits her so well, bro. We could even do the super fancy Dingleberry. Will you check Spacecraft? Is that a game? Spacecraft a game? We can do the Skinergy. It's the only reason I have this skin is for the Skinergy. Arrest. Oh, spawn. Alvin Cavalry Gun is crazy with Gunny. Okay, let me try that too. Obviously, she needs the Zappy. Obviously. I have not built Albion either, I don't think. Do I? No, I haven't. Unless I have multiple. I only has one. It's also general rounds too. I mean, we could even do rounds conversion on this. Do it on both of them, actually. That's a huge gun. Great googly moogly. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Dang near uncontrollable because of the recoil? Oh, great. What's the crit on this? Crit on this is pretty trash. No. But doesn't it have the, it has the passive? They reworked this passive like 2 times. Oh no. No Man's Sky, but a little more techie sci-fi? Spacecraft. It sounds familiar. Typhoon works great on mobs with her, okay. Just not single target? That's what she said? Did she? Did she say that? Spacecraft. Oh, it's on my wish list. Oh, this came out. This already came out. Oh, I remember spacecrafts. No plans in the short term, like right now, but I would love to. I'll play any game, really. Really any game, truly any game. Is this a multi-weapon? 11%, okay. How about right now? Right now? Right now? Hey, better game like Destiny 2 and Marathon. We do need to try Marathon Season 2. That is very true. Okay, did I have anything, did I have any builds down for... I think I did do a cavalry build. I definitely did not make a Typhoon build. But I made a cavalry build, so maybe we can do that. After 70 hours, you need a group or use the offline mode if you go solo. In spacecraft, you mean? Would you run crit on this thing? My build says crit. Why was I thinking I could crit with this weapon? Ah, that's why. That's why I was thinking it was a crit weapon. On hit, afflicts mark. If you hit a marked target, it increases crit rate. Oh, okay, so it just gives itself crit rate. Each crit hit ricochets and stuns. Ricochet. Okay. Yeah, so the build that I had done was for crit. So we would do... are you streaming TFT Dev live stream on Tuesday? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, so we have 2 freeze, 1 blue. Wait, 1 blue. What kind of weapon is this? Chill weapon, okay. So this is a chill weapon. Chill. Wow. 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 Bungie founders are all gone now from Bungie, right? Is that really Bungie? Ship of Theseus? Hard to say. Hard to say. What's up, Tank Man? Hello. Hello, Alu. Can I get a gold? Can I gold, please? Can I gold ship? Who's to blame, Sony or Bungie? I would say the majority of the blame is on Bungie, right? Because if they had made different choices, let's say, they could have been in a position where they didn't need to take a purchase, right? It's not like being bought out was their only option if they had planned a little bit better and focused a little bit more, right? And it could also just be that Bungie leadership just was ready to be done with the company and move on to something else, right? And so they sold for that very reason. That could have been the case as well. Doing good, Tank Man. How you been? How goes? What did I have here? I had crit rate. That makes sense. And then we run double crit. Probably. What did I have? Double crit firearm attack. I guess we're not doing multi, huh? You dare howl? Oh, I dare. I dare. And I'll dare again. Before this day is over. Serena's quite fun. Heck yeah, man. Bum, bum. Final masterpiece? Really? This would be a fire rate, obviously. Yeah, this would be a fire rate. Loving Ultimate. Old Testament is fun. Any news on Ananta? I'm guessing Ananta is going to be next year. That would be my guess. I don't think Ananta is going to hit this year. Maybe towards the end of the year, but based on how much they've been saying publicly and the amount of tests they've done as well, it seems like Ananta is probably going to be pushed to 2027. Unless they surprise us. That would be my, it would be, you know. And no beta. They probably will, they might do a beta probably in the fall, I would reckon. Fall or early winter, maybe. How is Inez Plasma Bullet? Very good. It's very good. Very good. I need to start doing some Void Dingleberries. What do I need to grind in the first Ascent? I'm a returning player. When did you stop playing? A bunch of new stuff. I mean, the biggest thing is just getting yourself a build that is suitable for all content. That would be your first effort, is to make sure you have a build you can use to kill Wall Crasher, a build you can use for Abyss, a build you can use for difficult endgame dungeons like Axion Plains and stuff like that. Then maybe a build for bounties. And then a farming build for like Sigma and 400%. Now, there are builds that do basically almost all of that. 20, let's go. We'll probably do another green here. Should we do 2 crit rates? Because we can do another crit rate. Oh, no. I don't know if it actually needs it once we actually have the, once we have the passive rolling. When it first came out, oh, you got tons to do, right? If you haven't played in 2 years, you got tons to do. What would you do first? I would say get your fellows. Get your dogs. So the dogs in this game function kind of like Black Desert, where they pick up loot for you and they auto dismantle it. So if you haven't played in years and you don't have any of the fellows, that would be probably the first thing I would do, is go get those. Because that means that any loot on the ground gets picked up automatically and automatically dismantled for you based on your settings. That's a game changer. So I would go rush to get that done. And then, you know, make a build that's good for mobbing, and then make a build that's good for single target bossing, and then start branching out from there. Is Plasma Bullet all content? I wouldn't use Plasma Bullet for single target. It would do okay. You can do single target with Plasma Bullet, especially if you're running current bonding, the trigger module. I lost 18. Whatever, we're going gold anyway. Got my fellow grinding for rank 18 now, nice. Yeah, and then just look for like a really strong, well-rounded mobbing build. I would do like AZ Viessa or a Glacial Cloud Viessa or a Plasma Bullet or Plasma Bolognese. That's what I would go for first. One of those. They do basically everything. Can I have a fire rate that is golden, perhaps? Doing Condensed Bunny? Well, Bunny just got a massive buff, so that is a fine choice. Give me the gold! Let me make sure I don't have another Albion. Do I have 2 Albions? Am I crazy? No, only 1. Okay. I didn't store one, did I? I don't think I have any guns in here. No. There was a time where Silly Weeper was my main weapon, chat. Like the first 3 weeks of launch. This scout rifle is actually really, really good. That's why I kept it. Little memento. Back in my day. Oh, that's a good point, Latrudos. Great point. Yeah, go check out Eckert. Eckert has a whole bunch of really easy to get stuff. You want to do? Willing Core sucks? It does, yeah. It does. It does suck. If you were to rank the top 3 builds capable of all content, what would they be? I don't think there's any build that can do all content. I mean, there are some builds that can do most content, but unless you exclude, if you exclude Abyss bosses, then there's a lot of builds that fit that I would say. Okay, so fire rate, we could do chill or crit rate here. How much crit rate? Well, I guess I would need to build it first, huh? I just don't know. This is 12% without the buff. The buff itself, is this additive, chat? This has to be additive. This 33%. So that would put us over like, that would put us to like a good 40-50% crit rate, which is pretty good. I almost want to do more though. Like do double red with a roll. But per your question, Gun, I would say AZ Viesa. Plasma Ball Inez. I don't know, maybe one of the new bunny builds is really good. I haven't built her yet, so I'm not sure.
Are you?
Maybe the gun glay, the gunslinger glay, or Dia maybe. The blooming Dia, or Vanguard Harris probably. Those would be my choices for like all content kind of thing. Blooming Dia, Steel Vanguard Harris, AZ Viesa, or Glacial Cloud if you're weird like me. Yeah, maybe Gunslinger Glay. Yeah, it's a good list, Latrudos, yep. What do you get? Golden Ensemble? That's the new one. So you'd have to go do the new Don Juan or bounties. I guess you would probably need, because the build that I have for this right now is we definitely wouldn't want this. I guess let's just go with the build I have. We probably don't need, because this is the build I made before was for a character that didn't have infinite ammo. So, but yeah, so we want action and reaction, rifling reinforcement. And then we want the crit ones, right? Problems and solutions. Yeah, man. Are we watching the anniversary stream here? Probably. Yeah, probably. So better insight, better concentration. So crit, I guess. Freaking edging shot. I hate edging shot, dude. I hate it. I hate it. What's an R? I don't think we have any R's, do we? Do you do full crit here? Oh, it's a chill. It's a chill. It's a chill. It's a chill. Obviously, it's a chill. So we can do chill. And then we can even do probably chill prio as well. Yeah, because we're not reloading. So let's do, this is in infinite. What this would be. Because we won't be reloading anyways. Ancestor mods are new. Yeah, very strong. Very strong. Very strong. Very strong. Oh my god, it told me went for it. Oh, damn. You should put that in their Discord. If I had rejected their live stream thing, maybe I could have asked that on the whatever. Oh, we double chill, double crit. Is there other? We could do like focus fire, I guess. Or maybe target detection. Any other M's we would want to add in here? We have double chill, firearm attack, double crit. What am I missing, chat? I guess we could do magazine size. We have infinite ammo. Like you could do max ammo. Every shot was minus 25% to 30% damage with same crit chance and 30%, 45% crit damage. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. If you use Harris safety mod, you can use Golden Ensemble. Interesting. I haven't tried the new trigger module. No red mod Harris is still the best Harris, but based on what you're saying, there might be a new way to play. Oh, I'm dumb. Of course, the blue one. The X. What else? 3 more. What will be our yellow mod? We could SPS. The recoil might be insane though. You could SPS since we don't reload. Wait, no, this does count as a reload, doesn't it? I think it does. I think Bunny's thing would count as a reload. Insight focus. I would rather do target detection for this build specifically. I guess we could do that, huh? Brisk walk. Make me go faster. I mean, it's actually not terrible. Wait, snowflake conductor. I don't know if Bunny's reload would count as a reload. We could try it, I guess. I mean, I guess. The problem is these are both general rounds, and I'm gonna run out of ammo like a crazy little slut. Let's try this though, because we have electric display. This might be a little bit better. Let's see. And she's not there. Yeah, okay. All right, and we have the. I didn't change that, did I? Crit damage. There we go. And then we don't. Do we need Hunter? I don't know if we run out of mana with display. We can do a 2-2. What's the famous 2-2? Shell? Shell is fire, right? With HP, shield. So we could do like boom, boom. And then defense. Electric skill modifier. Ooh. Some guy to come back to the game? We might be due for another, a refresh. A refresh on the beginner's guide. You are quite, well, actually skill cost is not bad. Cooldown's not bad either, really. And this is... He never really ran out of ammo, to be honest. Maybe I don't even need this. Let's try this. And then we want ammo. Ammo gamer. Boom, 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 boom. Too many new things. There's a lot of new things, isn't it? Corvana? God, I'm getting the Pokemon itch. Slayer works well. I can see that. The global scaler. Where's Forb? He did a check-in, but didn't say anything. He must have been busy. Must have been busy. All right, let's try this. See how this compares. You'll be hitting max fire rate? You think so? You might be right. You might be right. Or Taban. Taban was here for a bit. She said hi. She subbed. No. But it literally is more efficient to tell streamers like you and Elisa because Discord and Reddit very often ignore, delete, helpful. Yeah, that's true. I think the big problem is there's so many people that hate the game that the people that like the game are so sick of hearing it that they often just dismiss criticism when they see it. Even if the criticism is entirely valid, they're just tired of hearing it. You know what I mean? So they just get like very defensive about their game. Don't criticize my favorite game. How dare you? That's my favorite game. You suck and love Goon? Really? Brazil will win the World Cup. Who? Oh, you will win the World Cup? Good luck, man. That's crazy. I thought I was going to win the World Cup, but if it's you, as long as somebody wins the World Cup, I can be happy about that. This is starting to pick up. The damage is actually pretty good. That cooldown reduction is quite nice. I wonder if you could even do bravery with this. And just try to super kick him more. The super kicker does a lot of damage. And we're still missing mods here too. Kind of crazy. First I've seen a gaming community as a whole move backwards because of adjusting to them. First time, huh? Owie. Super kicker. What makes it possible to not need to reload an infinite ammo? It's a red module. So the red module that I'm using right now makes it so that long as for every certain amount of time that my second ability is active, which is all the time, it will recover my rounds, and then my red module makes it so that as long as I'm moving and shooting, my reload is instant. So one gives me instant reload, the other gives me ammo recovery. Put it together. Am I running out of mana? I actually almost ran out of mana there. That's crazy. Maybe we do need the mana. Maybe we don't need the fire rate. What does bravery give? Shield skill cost. And it's shield defense it's no HP. Unlucky. Maybe we do need Hunter. I don't know. That mana was kind of dropping fast, wasn't it? No. Okay. These have A's. There's an A here. We could do the C. Right? We could put that there. And then we can do A. And then we can do crit. Wah, 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 wah. But maybe there's a bit of a mana problem here. I don't know. I mean, Hunter was solving that before. Is the big thing. Is figure changing to be easier to digest? This one completely removes it and acted like it never happened. Sometimes you gotta do that though. Just pretend it wasn't real, that none of it existed. Just give up on it, you know? Sometimes you gotta do it. Only sometimes. Okay, so this, getting a better electric display has given us a much better economy on ammo. So it feels like you need a pretty decent, a pretty decent trigger module for this, the electric display. Without it, you really do feel the loss in ammo, unfortunately. What's the name of the red module? Electric Link? Honestly, this might beat Plasma Bullet. Does anyone feel like the new Gunny is better than Plasma Bullet? It's still not even optimized yet, and it's doing really well. Electric Dis, Electric Dad, and Electric D's. Yeah, so what you can do is you can run the electric mod if you want gun. But if you don't want gun, you can run the electric mod, which allows you to do a kick, and then there's like a wave that comes out. But if you don't like the electric mod or the electric mod, you can run with the electric mod. Now, this electric mod is different than the electric mod or the electric mod because this one allows you to big explosion around you. But if you don't like the electric mod or the electric mod or the electric mod, you can run the electric mod, which is way different than the electric mod or the electric mod or the electric mod. This one allows you to do a laser beam on the electric mod. So way different than the electric mod or the electric mod, okay? Completely different. Yo, San, thank you for all that T1. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Oh, how's your cookout coming? Stick to the electric mod. Yeah, if you're not sure, if you're unsure about it, you can just do the electric mod. But, you know, if you feel like you're getting frisky, you were getting a little excited, you can go check out the electric mod, or the electric mod. All of them are great options, really. Just different viabilities, you know what I mean? You never know when you're gonna need the electric mod. You wanna switch it up from the electric mod. Super kicker. Made wings, burgers, dogs, and fries. Let's go. Let's go. Electric arrow build? Smith Kitava? Hey, make me want to play PoE. 2-piece ascending is not working? I'm not running ascending. I'm running fire rate and cooldown with Hunter. I was using Hunter for mana, but we might not actually need it. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We would need to do Onslaught to figure out. Like, Onslaught would be the test. But so far, I'm actually kind of impressed. It is quite effective. A lot more effective than I was expecting. I haven't played for some months. I don't know this Transcendent module, okay? You don't need to. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. Super kicker! Yeah, see, I'm running out of mana. So single target is when we start having mana problems. But obviously Hunter would solve that. We also have no skill cost in the build right now, which would help a good bit. Super kicker. Yeah, I mean, surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. And that's with Thunder Cage. I don't know if, yeah, we'd have to try Onslaught. What do we want to do here? I do like having the extra cooldown. We lose a little bit of damage for it. We're just missing front lines right now, which I don't think we really even need. We're already at 87% crit rate. So like further optimization would really only help crit rate against low and mid-tier mobs. It would do nothing against, you know, Colossus and Commander. She does kick now? Yeah, she does. She has a kick. The fact that Inez doesn't have an ultimate version means she's weaker? No, the ultimate versions have small stat increases, like 2 to 5% more HP or something. What the ultimate does is it unlocks 2 of the red modules. So if a character's best red modules are their ultimate modules, then you can make an argument the ultimate is needed, but it's not like a night and day difference. It just gives you a little bit of stats, a small amount, and then it gives you access to like 1 or 2 extra red mods that you can use. Hey, baby. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's try. Should we try Onslaught? It's probably enough. 16,000 HP is not crazy, but this might be fine. Let's try an Onslaught. See what happens. What could go wrong? Not breach. Let's do random pug. Doing a Diablo on Tuesday? Maybe. What is, wait, are they doing like a new season? Is it already time for a new season? Yeah, June 30th. I don't know, I still have so much I want to do in PoE 2. Do you already have your class plans out for it? Everything is mythic. This season of PoE 2 is just so freaking good. It's so good. Barb, the Barb life. What, you're not gonna do Onslaught? All the time, Sen? Who said you get out of Onslaught? Get back in Sigma Sector right now. And never, ever leave. You have a main in TFD or you play every Descendant? I play pretty much every Descendant. It's whatever character I'm working on at the time is the one that I play. Probably this one. What's PoE? Path of Exile. There's another ARPG like Diablo. I need to though, because I still haven't even played through the story of the expansion. How crazy is that? Super kicker! Yeah, I mean, yeah. I hate these guys, dude. Super kicker! Enjoy that game, nice. Prison of Eldars. Super kicker. 80 mil. Seems to be handling ammo much better. The reason I like Eye of Typhoon or Hammer and Anvil for this is these guys with the shields, if you have a hit scan or direct weapon, you have to hit the middle of the shield for it to work, which is really annoying. These guys, they're immune unless you hit the center of the shield. Holding a shield with a shield. Yep, got a shield up in case your bubble goes down. Just in case. There we go. Super kicker! That's gonna hit me. Cool on! Heckin' Kulon. Yo, watch out! What the frick? This is all Kulon's master plan. Okay. You already get them? No. Oh, miniguns of doom! Yeah, you really do need the super kicker for single target. I think cooldown is the... What the frick is going on over here? What happened? Oh god, I'm gonna get done down. No! What happened over here? I like the build. It's quite good. It's quite good, yeah. It's quite good. Why does everything in this game have a knockback? Why does everything in the entire game need a knockback? Could we not think of any other effects to apply? That was the only thing we could come up with? That was it? The extent of our brainstorming comes down to every enemy knocks you back and knocks you down? Kulan's one shot. Keelan happened. It's all Keelan's fault. It's true. The immune may be necessary. I am not going to take that bait. These are bait right here. Those are bait. If you put the IRV, you lose line of sight. Yep, that is the correct response. Or outrange it. Both work. Both of these. Both of these. Oh, you're gonna, okay. I'm out of mana. I have no mana. Oh. New blind effect in the dungeon is cool. I get on board with it. It like darkens your screen. Yeah. A little bit of creativity goes a long way when it comes to gameplay. Super kicker. I will say that Thunder Cage plus this build is very visually satisfying. I just blowing up the world, huh? I just don't know if you ever need to use the one, really. It does decent damage, but the three triggers your stack recovery automatically. You literally can just never cast the one and you'd be fine. This is getting spicy, boys. This is getting real spicy. Face taking the corrupted Kowloon and cutting him up with my sword, my plasma ball Inez build. Let's go. Roll, 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 roll. I'm out of mana. It does seem like Hunter might still be the way to go. That mana is a little strange. Now, maybe with a little bit of skill cost. It's not like it's a horrible situation. Maybe a little bit of skill cost would solve the problem. It just does seem like when there's one target on screen, you do run out of mana. hate these guys. Is it a DPS loss to use my 1? It feels like it's a DPS loss to use my 1. Is there an updated bunny condensed build on YouTube? No, there isn't. I'm a big fat slacker. Oddly so. It does seem like 1 is a DPS loss. Because if the 3 is triggering my trigger module, I don't really need to ever stop shooting, do I? Your 1 is a reload cancel? For what reload, though? What reload am I canceling? If we commit, we can stop him. If we commit, we can stop him. Got him. You want to use Bunny's 1 for the fire rate buff? Oh. I see. Yeah, so you just use it for the buff then. True and real. True and real. So true and real. Yeah, so use it for the buff and that's it. Overwhelming power. Super kicker. Get these shields out of here, bro. What is little bro doing? What is little bro doing? See, I'm gonna run out of mana on this part. If you don't need to reload, yeah, it's a DPS loss. Yeah, true. Yep, true. Yeah, so it's just for the buff in this case. Super kicker. Oh! 240 mil. Damn. Super kicker. See if we get a big one. Super kicker. All right. Yeah. It was okay, but this was a fast run, so there wasn't that much damage to do. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. Could also be held back by Thunder Cage as well. Could be. I don't want to lose range. Did you end up getting a better trigger mod? Yeah, I have a better one than at least the one we had before. The Secret Garden buff will not last the 10 seconds after switching weapons. This is a global rule across the entire game, child. Anytime you switch weapons, you will lose whatever buff that weapon provided. Anything that's persistent, anything deployed, anything related to the weapon is gone the second you don't have it in your hand. Unless you have a snapshotting mechanic. 2 times a minute. Yep, basically. Get the buff and you're done. Yep. You get 3 billion damage on the kick if you build it right. Probably if you're doing like a transition, right? Transition flash kick for scaling. I know people have gotten like 2 to 3 billion on the kick, depending on how they scale it. But keep in mind, anytime you see crazy numbers in Onslaught, Onslaught is a mode that has a wide variance in buffs. So if you take all the outgoing damage percent buffs and make yourself a squishy piece of paper, and then go to get that like one-shot big damage that looks really cool when you screenshot it, that's usually what's going on. But in order to get those numbers in Onslaught, you're taking a lot of incoming damage as well. You do, yeah, and then there could also be teammates and stuff, like Luna buffs and Enzo buffs and stuff like that.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us.
True and real. I still need one more. Do we get more of these? I think this is probably Daya's best skin. This is a really good skin. This skin fits Daya really well. It's very techwear. If I played more Daya, I'd probably get that skin. It's a nice one. I like all the techwear stuff they've been doing. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Did I need that?
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Aha!
Don't
We
you
did
think?
need that. Okay, cool. That allows us to make the gun. A lot of fluid there. My favorite descendant? Like character-wise, probably Nell or Valby. Gameplay-wise, who knows? They get reworked so often. And then they get power crept so often that it's like it's really hard to have a favorite in this game. You have a favorite character, and then next patch they rework everything about that character that you used to love, and it's gone. Or they get power crept into oblivion, right? Like the Freyna experience. Freyna was really bad. Then Ultimate Freyna came out, and then she was one of the best in the game. Then Axion came out, and she was one of the worst in the game. Then they added Infected Weapon, and she's pretty decent now. And it's just like terrible, great, terrible, great, terrible, great, terrible, great. And so it's like it's just really hard to have a favorite unless you're just talking about like visually and thematically. You can have a favorite, but as far as like gameplay wise, it changes so much. It's hard to keep up with it. You know? Okay, well, let's level some weapons, I guess. Freyna's good now, or worth unlocking. Freyna needs some love. Like her infected weapon build is pretty decent, but I wouldn't say it's in the top 5, top 10. It's just good enough. You know, and personally, I try to aim higher than good enough. Personally, I should do like a non-weapon build. What are we 11? There's no yellows in here, right? I don't think so. Now getting power crept the same month she was released. Yep. It's just chaos. It's chaos. There's just no way for you to know what rework they're gonna do next, or what thing they're gonna change next, or you know, it's really hard to know. Boop boop bop boop bop. D&D Wild Magic, yeah, it's chaos. It is chaos. Big chaos, big. Boom, 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 boom. Well, the winners, the ones that always go on. Riffling and the other one. Where's the other one? There we go. And then fire rate probably. Easy peasy. Okay, and then we can do That one. Is this? Let's get some materials. We can do this until we have enough materials, I guess. And it's new. And it's new. The big new. Okay, so there's that. This one starts tomorrow. What is going on right now? Which we can do. We can do these another day. We don't have to do these today. We don't gotta do it today, do we? Not today. Bum bum bum. Do it. Dun. The WoWa 3.5 preview? I watched some of it. I saw Sui Sui, and I saw the new zone, and I saw Gang Gang. And some of like the mechanics and stuff. Sui Sui seems like she's kind of cracked. It seems like she's like a mixture of Chisa and Shorekeeper, which I feel like makes her a must pull. Like, I feel like you can't let Sui Sui go by. She's insanely strong. Electro Rover looks really cool. He's got some big aura farming going on with some of those moves. Hopefully he's like a Havoc Rover, like level of power, like attack. So we have Air Rover is a synergy, which is kind of like a support, I guess. So like we have a Frazzle Rover and an Erosion Rover, and then like a main carry Rover. It'd be nice to have another main carry, or maybe like a full synergy sub DPS Rover. It's pronounced Sway Sway? Oh. I just figured, is it really Sway Sway? Are you sure? Because Sui, I mean, it's a Chinese company, right? And Sui, like Shisui, in Chinese, I don't think it's pronounced Sway, is it? Like Shisui is Shisui. Is it pronounced Sway Sway? Are you sure? That's crazy. Either way, she's insane. I'm loving the Evangelion skins, even though they have no Shenji skin for the males. What's a male in the First Descendant? What does that mean? Anyone know what a mail is in the First Descendant? Like a mailbox? Like getting mail in your mailbox? What is that? No. Why does this door close immediately? Have mails in TFD? I think they mean like mailbox. Like getting mail in the mailbox? I think. I don't know what a mail is in TFD. What is that? Use all past element skills on Electro? You'll never be able to say it, but yes, the closest way to say it is Sway Sway. Oh. Well, either way, Sway Sway is like she's like a Chisa Shorekeeper. She has good Shorekeeper buffs, but she also has the element debuff buffs too. Like, she's kind of cracked. Spectre Havoc arrow skills as Electro he does? Wait, real? Insane. Someone has to take out the trash. Yeah, that's actually a real thing. I dated a girl for, I think we dated for like a year. You know, sometimes you just date somebody and they just have like a quirk. Her quirk was she doesn't take the trash out. And I'm not talking about like she prefers not to. She refuses to. She won't. It's like in her internal bylaws, she would not take the trash out. It was like the weirdest thing, I swear. Because it's like, what if you live alone? Wherever she is in the world right now, if she's living alone, how does she take the trash out? She doesn't. Does she like hire somebody to come do it? Yeah, Danjin being canon finally. That's pretty cool. Hopefully we get like a 5-star Danjin. That'd be insane. And we need a buffed version of Calcharo. They cannot leave Calcharo in the lurch for how cool that character is. If I Danjin would be too OP, it would be insane. It would be awesome. They need like a 5-star redo of Calcharo. They're already doing Yang Yang. That's 4-star to 5-star. Hopefully once we finally go to New Federation, they do like a Lene story and then they do like an updated, improved Calcharo. He's way too cool. And we need Geshu Lin. Eventually we need Geshu Lin. If they never do Geshu Lin, we riot. That character cannot be left alone. They have to release him eventually. Didn't they put Geshu Lin in the Samurai Guy's story? And he was in Jian's story? And they made special art for him and stuff? Like 2 seconds long? Yeah. Well, that's why Solo Danjin is just... Solo Danjin is just peak combat, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? Do you know what I'm saying, bro? Don't close the door! Go, no! Oh my jeez, bro. Dude, this is actually really good. Yeah, I'm farming it right now. Seems interesting. Get me out of this prison. I need healing. Where'd all our damage go? It's gone. Someone stole all the damage. Let me out of this prison! How dare you? Multiple pass thing? Yeah, it's got like the alternate versions. It's pretty cool. Very subtle thing, but it's nice. Why do I have infinite aggro? I literally, I think he's been shooting me the entire time. Am I just doing too much damage, maybe? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Because you don't want to attack them? Yeah, I know if you do like disproportionately too much damage or attacking the most, you can pull aggro. Oh, he was just shooting me the whole time. He hates me. He hates me. Oh, do we hit? Ah, crap! What do we want to do? Quickly! It's like the first 5 seconds, right? No! Is it because I'm on my bike? Wait, didn't they make it so like the first initial period you could still do this? It might be already over. No! Why did they do this, bro? They have some providers and usually the boss always is on me. Yeah, I think some of it is based on how much damage you're doing. Like if you do way more damage than everybody else, you can pull aggro pretty consistently. I've had that happen on like Abyss bosses and stuff. But I think it has to be a lot more. If you're all doing relatively similar damage, I think it's still, the aggro is still pretty random. But if you're doing like 60% in a 4-man, you can pull aggro pretty consistently. We don't need this anymore. No, 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 no. Is this build you're using right now? Yeah, this is the Glacial Cloud build I have on my YouTube. Old school Orb of Frost, dude. Winter Orb build. Rude. Rude. Leave me alone. What do you want? He likes me. Attack somebody else. Leave me alone, you bully. Stop it. Why does he like me so much? Marvel Rivals character? Could be, man. Could be. Even though Viesa's the ugly one. I'm not gonna make it. No, my frickin' just die. Just die. Just end it. End it all. Who made a door that closes instantly? Why would they do that? Well, no. Perfect soldier kick us, no CD against charges. Yeah, we gotta make a kick bunny. That does sound fun. Kick bunny does sound fun. Okay. C. Max as well? No. In the offhand though. Should we do chill crit rate? I guess that once we have all these mods on, we'll be able to tell. Like, yeah, it's 15% crit rate without the passive. We could roll another crit on it. Double crit it. Because crit allows it to ricochet, right? Each crit ricochets, yeah. So crit chance, I mean, this gives you, I think this has to be additive. There's no way this isn't additive. And I might roll just like another crit rate on this. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying, man? Do you know? Is Albion best gun to use for her? For her? No, for Fiesta, no. I would use probably Blue Beetle for the crit. The skill crit rate. Or like a Clairvoyance or something. I'm just holding it in my hand to level it, right? And this is a build that only does skill, which means it doesn't matter what weapon I'm holding, so I can level it. It tells you it's additive, yeah, but it's the first Ascendant, you know? So it could be an additional effect. You know how many times I have read a piece on a tooltip that says it's supposed to be something and it isn't? Basically anything that's written on a tooltip now, for me, if it's on a tooltip, I don't believe it. It's not real. It has to be manually tested before it can be trusted. Tooltips in this game are the most fabricated piece of propaganda you'll ever see in any game ever. The tooltips are not to be trusted. Right here. There you go. You think they're gonna give Valby a buff? I like surfing Valby. It's cool. It's just feels like it's still kind of like mid tier, maybe. Maybe like B tier, especially after Supply Moisture got worse. Maybe we'll wait till like end of the year. They'll do another one. A Pyro getting wrecked. What were you playing? One kick. Did you get all the outgoing damage buffs? Like 1800% outgoing damage. Valby solid high A. Okay. Low A is probably the highest she goes right now. High A is a bit of a cope. Not even all of them, so it could be higher. What was the number? That's crazy. 3.6 billion. Damn. Do you play with colorblind settings? She's my go-to now, at least 35 billion. Are you running supply moisture or what build are you running? Doing supply moisture? It's basically just supply moisture and crit B are like the two options right now. Since the other options are so impractical. Like Hydro Pressure Bomb is impractical and hard to play. Tidal Wave is impractical, and I don't know. I think they did give it a little bit of damage buff. I haven't tried since then. The Water Hose one is impractical and hard to play, though the damage is decent on it. It's just so impractical. It's so hard to play. Ridiculously uncomfortable. So you basically have to do crit B. It's Singing Water with crit? No. So that's the Water Hose one, right? Did they buff it since I played last? Oh, you're talking, yeah, crit B. I was gonna say the Water Hose, the Singing Water one is really it's too impractical. Singing Water is super strong, but needs to be built a specific way. But like, Singing Water, you need to have a crazy amount of modifier, and a crazy amount of MP, and a crazy amount of crit, and a crazy amount of power, and a crazy amount of cooldown, and then when you get all that lined up just right, it takes like 4 seconds before it starts doing respectable damage because it has to stack up. And in that time, Inez pressed one button and killed the mob before you even got to play. That's what I'm saying. And she has to stop the channel to do anything else. So it's like you have this really narrow stat requirement. You have this really narrow beam that comes out of you that starts weak and builds up. And then by the time it builds up, it starts doing decent damage, and then it ends, and then it's on cooldown, and you can't get it to like a 1 second cooldown so you can spam it over and over, right? Like, it's like these 18 different rules with tons of different stats and tons of different things, and then for one narrow window, you get to do decent damage. Compare that to Daya, Viessa, Glay, Inez, that don't have to do any of that and do more than her. That's all I'm saying. Like, I guess if Valdi was the only character in the game, you could play Singing Water and do respectable damage with it, but she's not the only character in the game. There's 20 other characters, and most of them, at least half of them, do the same damage or much more with way less steps, way less requirements. So it's like, why would you ever play Singing Water unless you're just bored, you know? Why couldn't they make Singing Water a lot more reasonable? You just need to try it again? Did they buff it? Has anything changed about Singing Water since I did it last? Or you just want me to go look at it again to come to the same conclusion? Hey, I know you don't like Vegemite, but eat 5 times more Vegemite. Oh, you still don't like it? Eat more Vegemite. You might like it. Oh, you still don't like Vegemite? Now try it again. You might like it. Vegemite is still Vegemite. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Would you do it last when they released it, when they did the Valby patch, which was really just the Inez patch? They called it the Valby patch, but it was the Valby / Ulti and SMO patch, but it was actually, if you squinted, it was the Inez patch. They fixed a ton of bugs. We can, if there was changes, we can try it again to try the changes. I just wish that they understood opportunity cost better. It's something they struggle with a lot in this game, of the idea of I have to do a bunch of extra things. And so because I have to do a bunch of extra things, I'm paying the cost of opportunity. So I should get value return for paying the extra things, right? Like, you know, you can't have Inez clearing the entire screen with one button and then expect Sharon to do a activation, stealth, teleport, detonation, swing 3 times, put the ultimate on the ground, trigger your special thing. You know, it's like, those things are not comparable. I don't know why we keep doing that. What if this time Vegemite tastes good? Maybe. Maybe this is the time. Boss Extendos though, O3 and Abyss, Colossi are where Singing Water is worth it. Yeah, if you have a target that doesn't move very quickly and will stay in one place for long enough for you to build up your Singing Water and deal damage, it does do damage. But the problem is then it goes on cooldown. So like, if you're running a Singing Water build, what's the cooldown on your Singing Water? Is it less than 3 seconds? Because if it's like 10 to 15 seconds, then not only are you waiting for it to build up and deal damage, but then you're waiting for it to come back. And in that time, Glay, Inez, Viessa have already killed the target you were wondering about, you know? It's just not a fair comparison. I just prefer playing Val because it's fun. Yeah. I think if they could just, I think Valby, unfortunately, I feel like Valby needs another rework patch after her rework patch. I feel like they just didn't do enough. Added a list of things you have to eat on a subathon. Vegemite? I would prefer Vegemite over Bugs. I'll be honest, Bugs was real nasty. I did not like that. They're afraid of mobbing. Now, everywhere her don'ts don't matter in mobbing as Inez kills the mobs before the do's have time to tick. Yep. Yep. They just need to have a better understanding of opportunity cost. If a character pays a cost, they're slower, they have shorter range, their attacks can miss. Like for example, I know I say this a lot, but the star asterisk AoE that Sharon has, area suppression, the range, radius, and gap on the projectiles is like 20% of Inez or Viessa. Viessa and Inez cover the entire screen. Area suppression covers, like literally area suppression would miss something behind this wall. If they're slightly above you, it'll miss. If they're slightly below you, it'll miss. There's gaps in the projectiles that come out. So even if an enemy's standing right in front of you, area suppression will still miss. Not only that, but the range on area suppression is like from here to there, maxed out. So it covers like this small like living room area with a bunch of gaps in it, and it does less damage than Inez or the new bunny or like Viessa or something. So it's smaller, misses, and does less damage. Then why run it? Why would I run area suppression Sharon over any of the new Inez builds or whatever? Like why? There's literally no reason. Zero reason to do that. It's worse in like every possible way. I got you, PC, I got you. Old VS is very easy to get, yep. Yeah, right now I would say, and maybe the new bunny is in this too. You can do probably like new bunny, Viessa, and Inez are probably like your breadwinners right now. You're just a hater, just say it. I mean, am I wrong? I noticed you didn't disagree. Trying to maintain my ball. The advantage of Valby is I can leave water where the enemies spawn. Yeah, it's nice to have that. It is really cool. I do kind of miss the stacking of the old plop build for her, for Valby. And I do like playing Valby, I do. I just think she needs another rework patch. Just run 400% dungeons, yeah. Yeah, Viessa, Inez, and maybe the new bunny are like the way to go for sure right now. Keep getting lots of fluid, dude. Go open some of these. No, Hasselhoff. No. No, I don't think so. No. No, I don't think so. No. No. What suggestion question would you ask the devs? I don't know. It depends if I felt like they were listening. I mean, there's definitely some things that I would like to see them address, like removing player collision or some like higher level things. But like, I don't know. It depends on what would actually register and be something that they would feel as actionable. What suggestion? What is the next sponsor? Oh, I missed it by like 5 seconds. Cringe. Next sponsor thing, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Wait, do we get the sword? Let's go. I do like that. That's a nice skin. Need gameplay improvements, not quality of life? Yeah. I mean, they've been doing it, to be fair. They have been doing gameplay improvements. Pretty cool. Wasn't this a battle pass weapon? Did I miss this? Unlucky. I did Singing Water against the Scarab bounty. It did pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it does do good damage. Don't get me wrong. Singing Water, once it gets about halfway through the channel, starts doing good damage.
Magisters are probably humanity's
It's just very impractical.
Don't you think?
You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just too impractical. Too many downsides, too much wind up, too much requirement for a payoff that's not really better or reasonably improved over other options. You think they are over buffing? 03 was supposed to be somewhat challenging, and now it's turning into a piece of content where everything dies instantly. I think if you have a good party, you can do Onslaught 3 quickly, but there are still people that I see struggle with Onslaught 3. And I think the Onslaught 3 changes overall were good because there was a lot of nonsense going on inside of that was causing things to be more problematic than it should have been. I do like having hard content, but I think they're still struggling to understand how to make good hard content that isn't annoying, right? I feel like they lean more in the annoying direction when they do hard content. Like a lot, like, you know, like the Defiler or like the old Onslaught 3 and stuff like that. They lean more towards spamming a bunch of random abilities or having puddles all over the ground or enemies just having impossibly high HP. Rather than trying to make more elegant solutions to difficulty. Bunny Kick, it does very high damage. Yeah, I want to make a Bunny Kick build. It seems pretty strong. You soloed OS3 with Kick Bunny? We need to make it. That sounds cool. We're still doing a dungeon for a miserable weapon that will get buffed in a year, and if we're lucky... Yeah, no, I agree, Brody, I agree. They do need to do more gameplay. I mean, but to be fair, they have done, like... They have done some improvements to some, like, the AMs, like this system, and the drops, and they did the pities. Like, they have been doing gameplay improvements. I would say, like, you're right. They do need more gameplay in the game. More variety, more gameplay that's sticky, that makes you want to play for longer, you know? Sharon's Sword Aura build? What is that? What's Sword Aura? 7-minute 03, that's crazy. AoE puddles, 03 spams me without any react. Yeah, and it used to be worse. I think they recently nerfed the amount of puddles. Check out the goddess skins, Chad. They're so good. Wait, what is this? These are old, right? Yeah. I don't know, dude. They're so expensive. They need to do more of these. This whole theme is really strong. The biggest part for me is the eyes, the glowing eyes. The eyes are so good. Yeah, they're really good. It's a good set. They should do more of them. Charlotte Liz, send it to him, Tommy. Send it to him. More gameplay in a game? Get out of here. I know, dude. Got to keep the game accessible to new players and content keep longtime players engaged. I don't know how they could do that easily. It's a complex problem that a lot of games deal with. Yeah, it is. It is a complex problem, and it is hard to do. I think that I don't know if we're in the category of like, I'm not in a position where I feel like I can give them the benefit of the doubt on that. You know what I mean? There's still a lot of low-hanging fruit and shooting themselves in the foot that I think that if they could find a way to lessen the occurrences of those, it would go a long way, for sure. You know, it would go a long way. Yeah. That's that. But it was cool. Again, they take inspiration from that. Yeah, they've had some cool opportunities. I think for that problem specifically, I think they're kind of at a point now where the entire, like the vast majority of TFT players are casual. Right, so I think they did have some, like, I think Deathstalker was cool. Gluttony was a problem of, it was two different style fights occurring at once with bad balance. So this fight was actually really bad, but I appreciate that they tried something new. Molten Forge had some new stuff. Like, they had some things here, but it just feels like the majority of the TFT community doesn't want mechanics and doesn't want challenge. I mean, some of the intercept bosses get pretty crazy. I would need what's Toxic for this? This would be like a Keelan fight, right? Or like a Freyna fight. Yeah. Goodwill start to wane, yeah. All right, I think, well, where are they at right now? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Did they see a bump with Destiny? Nothing noticeable. This was like the bunny patch here, right? Yeah. Now keep in mind, this is PC only, so there's probably 8 to 10,000 on both consoles. They're probably 20 to 23,000 CCU. Which is respectable. Respectable. Typically, if it had aggro mechanic, whoever has aggro on it, they have a circle at their feet. Yeah, they could have solved it that way. The biggest problem for me on Gluttony was it was a DPS race fight that had heavy mechanics. And you never want to do that. You can never mix those things. Either it's a DPS race fight or it's a mechanic heavy fight. You can't do both. Because if it's a mechanic heavy fight, then everyone's running around doing mechanics and not doing DPS. And if it's a DPS race fight, you're going to lose the DPS race. That was the biggest problem with Gluttony. Is that he had so much HP that you needed to be doing DPS constantly to down him. But you also need to be running around the arena doing bubbles nonstop. And so finding people that did enough damage to kill him while also doing time efficient usage of the mechanic was very hard. If you had a good group, you could still do it. But in general, if you do a mechanic heavy fight, it means it has lower HP. And if you want it to be a DPS race fight, like a patchwork fight, it needs to be low mechanics because everyone's focused on dealing damage. You can't do both at once. It's a really bad encounter design to do it that way. You can't do both. They had the problem that mechanics are clear as mud to complete and they don't do anything to clarify them. That was the other thing too, is that when they did like season 1 invasions, the mechanics were poorly explained and had low affordance, which means that when you encountered them, once you finally understood them, it wasn't that bad. It's just they presented so poorly that it was really hard to understand them at first. And they could have gotten a better reaction to the season 1 invasions if they were presented better. So, yeah. Again, it's shooting yourself in the foot, right? Got nerfed twice and eventually axed. Yep, they're not even in the game anymore. That's true. They are gone. Gonzo. All right, well, chat. I think I'm going to call it there for the day. But we're back now. We're back in the race for outer space. That was a crazy AM mod. Holy moly. We got some stuff to do tomorrow, and then we got some stuff to catch up on as well. So yeah, we're gonna vibe with that and lock in on that. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for spending your time with me. I really appreciate that. Yeah, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more game and action. If you're new here, hit the follow button so you don't miss me. Yeah, invasions are removed from the game, Jolly. They're gone. Thanks for chilling, guys. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for giving me your support. Thanks for chatting with me. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys on the morrow. We got some sponsors to do tomorrow as well. We got to do this as well. I got a bunch of stuff to catch up on, really. But I also got some offline stuff I got to finish up, too. So I'm going to do both. And we'll do Power World 1.0. Yeah, I think we'll do Power World. And I want to do Grand Blue as well. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Peace out. GG's. Thanks for giving me your time. Hope you have a great rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Bye-bye.